Once I get all my hair unstuck from my lip gloss, we'll make a start, shall we? How are we doing today? Can you hear me? How's the audio? Jeff for the tier 3! Thank you so much. Thank you. 26 months is heckin' wild. Thank you so much. 26 months is unbelievable. Audio is fab. That's what I like to hear. Alright. Look. Hi everyone. I'm going to make chat a little bit bigger for my eyesight. Here's the thing. Quad Time, thank you so much for gifting. And in London on Emless, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is very lovely. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much for being so supportive. I know that this year we've had a lot of new members join the community. You're so welcome here, as long as you're nice to me. For those of you who don't know, I actually run. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, the Flintlock. Oh, that's Lady Mechanica. She's really cool. It's an independent comic. I run an official complaint form here on my channel where during any time of the year you can do !complaint and you can file a formal complaint about me and my stream. And it gets reviewed at the end of the year, i.e. now. So, the complaint form is now closed. I lied actually when I said you can submit a formal complaint at any time. You can't do that now. I just stuck it down. And then at the end of the year, we go through, see... Ooh! Belgio, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. At the end of the year, I go through all of the complaints live on stream. And we go through and see who had the most complaints about, i.e. the moderators or me. Although last year I was looking to, it was going to be me, and then I did reopen the complaint form until Toasty lost. So, anyway. Let me get my pen. And in all seriousness, it's a little bit of fun that we have, but equally, it's I do take on board some of the comments you guys make. One of which before was you were upset because dad jokes weren't allowed. So that's why, unfortunately, dad jokes are permanently allowed in this channel because of the feedback I had 2 years ago on my online complaint form about my stream. Somebody was moaning that there wasn't enough dad jokes. Actually, there was about 3 people moaning that the dad jokes that were not enough. So that's why LNZ also took that on board quite a lot. And they have to be permitted. I want to complain about the Armpit Lover. As soon as the complaint form's back up, you're more than welcome to submit a complaint about that. About being alone in movie night on Discord. That's true, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Mort was sat there waiting for movie night to start, and I was streaming and everyone wasn't here. I was like, Mort, get out the channel. Mort likes being 4 hours early to movie night. I wasn't even doing a movie that night. So, I know. I think everyone was like, Mort's in there. I want to complain about not having something to complain about. I've had some of those. People will... Mort's always on time. Early. Mort's always very early. I want to talk to the manager. Having the whole theatre to yourself. That's why isn't the film starting? So I'm going to make a tally chart about who has the most complaints. So there's Mel, which is me, obviously. We have Star Wars Lady. We have Toasty. We have LNZ. We have Elise. We have Dusty. We have Theo. We have Billy. We have Kalo, but I don't think Kalo will have any. Kalo is like background. Alright, there we go. Correct number. Great! You think Toasty will win or lose? I think it's going to be Lindsay. I don't know if it's win or lose either. Kalo's tech support. And when it suits me and Kalo's in the stream, I just give him the mod sword and take it away. So. Right. Now, let me have a look at rearranging some of my text on here so that I can right, I'll just move this over here. Let's just pile everything in this corner. Right. I don't know what I've just moved. I think that might be Pally. Anyway, right, okay, I'll move that. I'll put that right there. Nice. Alright, cool. Wait, what is this? Hi, Toasty, it's that time of year again. I hope you've been writing a lot of complaints about LNZ. Right, let me see. New scene. Window capture. There we go. Very good. Three 332 is of all time. We've had this is the fresh one from 214. Admittedly, I forgot to turn I forgot to turn the forms on for a while, I think. That doesn't make sense. 2022. Hang on, I'm not reading them. Oh, well, I don't know what I've done. I thought I forgot to turn the forms on for a while. I wasn't accepting responses for a while. Maybe I turned them on and then I turned them off again without realising. I need to tell you, I nearly accidentally deleted this form twice this year. Because I was clearing out my drive. And I was like, Anyway, nearly threw that in the bin. You love my style. Thank you so much, Mary. That's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy your job. I think it's fun. I think makeup artistry is fabulous. The form was off during most of 2021. Oh, was it that year? I can't remember. Okay. How many are from the mods? I mean, this is the question. I don't know. It's all anonymous. Sometimes you can figure it out. Right. Okay. So I have we have the tally chart. You just did your last shift. Oh, because it's seasonal, right? So you're done for? Like, in a good way. Like, you're done now. You're done for? Hi, Zog. How are you? Alright, so. This is my official complaint form for anybody who hasn't seen it. Anybody is welcome to fill this out. Occasionally, a troll will actually fill it out, and nobody understands what the inside joke is. And then we realise that they're actually annoyed. And they've loitered long enough to see it. You're done for. Krampus is coming to get you. Krampus is like, I missed one. On my way. On my way. All right. Let's see what we got. All right, let's see. Can you guys hear me okay? I hope you can. I'll bring this microphone closer to my face. All right. The official mcroft07 complaint form, space for you to give feedback to the streamer about something you dislike regarding the content. This will be filed and taken very seriously. Thank you for your time. Overall, how happy are you with the channel? Very happy. Have you been banned from the channel? Yes. What is your complaint topic regarding? The streamer. I got banned today by the streamer, Monkus. And on a completely unrelated note, makeup is the best, and I love it so much, and I agree with what Mel said, whatever she says, especially when she's talking about about how wonderful makeup is, and anything related to makeup waits on the other side of the door to be let back in. This is like the most delayed unban request, anonymous unban request I might have ever received. Thank you so much. Imagine being banned for saying makeup isn't the best. Look, maybe I am harsh. Alright, fine. This was me right before I got modded. Was it you? Was this you, Star Wars Lady? Because I'm going to move this. I'm in charge of this tally chart. And who's going to know? Nobody's going to know. It was you. Unbelievable! Star Wars Lady! Okay, look. I can't decide if I'm disappointed or impressed. And I think I'm disimpressed. I forgot. Went from being bad to being modded. Look, I don't know how I function with these rules, alright? It's just no one's gonna know. It's unpredictable. Alright. Very unhappy. Have you been banned from the channel? No. Your complaint is regarding the moderators. You see that, Star Wars Lady? Best combat story on Twitch. Toasty believed Mel used her own period blood to exfoliate us. Look. Look. Hang on a minute. No, because there's some truth in this. The truth was, I did a face mask that was red, and I took a picture and I sent it to Toasty and said, just using my period blood as a face mask. And he believed me and started Googling vodka tampons. And I just let him carry on believing me. And he was like, God, there's so much. And I was like, yeah, there is. And he was like, basically saying he didn't want to judge, so he went off on his own to research it, and I was sat there just because his mask was red. And I just sent it to him to see what he would say. The first word is absolutely toasty. So this is definitely, there is nothing extraordinary with this. No, but that, I did send that to Toasty to see if he would believe me. I love this shaking my head. I know exactly who that is. Toasty's Google search history. If Toasty's a hero of being accepted for a friend, I know. I was just kind of like waiting to see what Toasty would say, and I was just like on the other side, like, let's see what he's gonna. Let's see what happens. Just imagine Toasty reading it like. Oh, Ken, thank you so much. Thank you, 14 months. Heck, thank you so much. Thank you. I just...
was absolutely what Toasty did. No, no word of a lie. Hang on, let me put the alerts over the top. All right. Yes, here we go. Then we jump forward a few months because I forgot to turn it on. You don't think you did any complaints this year? Oh, they'll reopen in a few days, Xavier. You can slide them on in for the next one. All right. Very happy with the stream. Have you been banned from the channel? Not yet. What is your complaint regarding? The moderators. Not enough dad jokes. Please up your game. No. Thank you so much for your feedback. I really appreciate it. Please, no. Oh. Oh. Alright, let's just go to the next one. I feel like I should put a mark against LNZ for that one. I feel like something tells me that's LNZ's fault. Okay. Oh, Mutual. The moderators. Dusty has been non-stop dad joking this stream, and I didn't sign up for a workout tonight. There's some conflicting reviews here, and I don't know. Okay. My arm's gone. All right. I love how this is only like this is just like one stream, and someone's been like, you know what? I've had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough of Dusty. I think that was you, mate. I feel like it seems like something you would say. Just indifferent as well. Okay. Imagine. Very unhappy with the stream regarding the moderators. Dusty, because I would rather a clean telephone than a dusty one. It's quite personal, isn't it, Dusty? No, it's quite a personal one, isn't it? Alright, Dusty, this is the second one for you. Dusty, consider changing your username before you come back. I'm feeling just going, oh, it's personal. Oh, it's a personal attack from LNT. Is there a Hall of Fame? No, but I never delete them. So they're always here. That does sound like me, unless I did that a year ago. Whatever this date is, because I can't tell if this is an American date or a UK date. So whatever this date is, I don't know. Okay, very unhappy with the streamer. Mal doesn't let us have any water in this basement, and we have to sit on the cold concrete floor. What? Oh yeah, Queen, there's a year's worth. We've got 200, we're on 219 out of 332. I can't believe it's blasphemy. Help me. Okay, very happy with the stream. Have you been banned from the channel? Not yet. The complaint is regarding the streamer constantly forgets to stop the fax machine song from playing, exposing the poor ears of chat to beeps of beeps. Thank you. I have removed that from the playlist since then. Constantly forgets. Last year I had constantly forgets about giveaways. Congrats, like. No, that seems like that wasn't removed until at least here, whatever that date is. That's American or US. Sorry, American or UK. Very happy with the stream. Have not been banned yet. Complaint to re-add the fax machine to the song. Yeah, I'm gonna make it my intro. Alright, not yet. The moderator's really proud of you. Keep it up. Alright. Well done, guys. Good. Good. Nice. That was a nice one. Very unhappy. He said, I just, I was like, wait. Very unhappy with the stream. Have you been banned from the channel? Not yet. The content limiting us to few demon voices redeems per stream. Okay, look. You used to only be able to do 2 demon voices, and now you can do 0. And the reason why is because I broke it. I broke it, and then I tried to set it up again, and then it worked on stream, which was embarrassing that it started working when I tried to prove to everyone that it was broken. And then I went offline to try and fix it and set everything up, and it wouldn't work. And so I do not understand. So now we've got 0 demons. You watch, I'll do it in a minute and it won't work. Hope somebody complained about you breaking it. I cannot believe this is... How happy are you with the channel? Very happy. Have you been banned? Not yet. So that's Kalo because he's tech support. Yeah, exactly. That's Kalo. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Xavier, don't worry. We're already on 223 out of 332. I've speed ran through this in the last 18 minutes. I'm joking, that's from all time. I go by the date on the bottom for the year. Very happy with the content. I think you're right, Dusty. I'm going to move that point to Kalo. The content, Nightbot has been claiming all the giveaways. That feels like it's Kalo's fault as well. Unless who's running the giveaways? It was Star Wars lady. What, me? Think it's Theo. Well, it's definitely not LNZ. Wait. Is this LNZ's way of getting less complaints? I think so. I mean, who knows? There could be a lot of complaint. I think that was me. Dusty, this feels like you've made a complaint and now it's bounced back at yourself. Because I was about to say, this feels like it goes to Dusty. Like, I feel like you shot yourself in the foot. Because you've made a complaint about this, but you were the one who running the giveaway. I don't know when Star Wars Lady didn't do giveaways for like at least a couple of weeks, I think. I think Star Wars Lady became a moderator in March. I take it back. Hi, Billy. Billy, you don't have any points yet. We're debating who this one goes to. Blame Theo. No, she has a different kind of baptism of fire. Look, it seemingly has to go to... What? I'm so sorry! Sorry, hang on, I'm just going to go put my DeviantArt adverts at the top because I didn't understand what that was for a second. And I just... Hang on, sorry, because the DeviantArt advert jump scared me because I couldn't understand why a raven turned on my screen. I'm so sorry. Let me just I'll just put that back. Okay, cool. What was this complaint? So here's the thing, Billy. This complaint is about the content, but it's about a casual jump scare. I scare myself in my own streams. But it's about Nightbot claiming all the giveaways. But now we're wondering who is running the giveaways. So who does this point go to? Because it seemingly is either Dusty or Theo. Oh, she's scared Mel would send a complaint form back. I don't even know how. But I'd find a way. No, I'm just kidding. Well, Let's give this point to Theo. Theo used to run a lot of giveaways. I feel like Dusty's kind of feeling a little bit relieved. I don't say anything now. Give him a point each. Share the blame. The time I did the big lot of giveaways and it chose the same people like 10 times. You know what? Nightbots. I don't understand how Nightbots sometimes works. I really don't. But I'm also far too lazy to retrain everyone on a new giveaway platform, so I'm just gonna forever suffer. I'm just gonna forever suffer and forever complain. Oh, rather indifferent. Nightbot won a collector card and was refused a win because Nightbot, as of the 5th of the 3rd, 2022, couldn't type win. So I'm confused. Do I need to add another thing for Nightbot? Do I need to? Oh, Zonta. That's from all time. I do this every year, but I never delete them. So you've missed maybe like 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, you've missed maybe 8. Nightbot, type claim. Isn't it supposed to type claim? Yes. So now I'm wondering. Now I'm wondering if I need to make a new row for Nightbot. Should Nightbot have... I think Nightbot deserves Nightbot's own tally chart. In which case, we'll take away this mark from Theo. And I'll add a new row for Nightbot. I don't know how Nightbot's going to deal with this. It's only fair. Yeah, so Nightbot now has to have 2 marks. I would have been quite the speed run. Oh, yeah, it's on to that. I know I can be quite quick, but I'm not that quick, don't worry. I feel like, yeah, okay, right, yeah, so, yeah, it must be, it has to be Nightbot, surely. Nightbot deserves, yes, then spin the wheel to find out who gets all the Nightbot. Oh, Queen! I love how you decide it's too harsh, but you want to put the idea in my head anyway. Isn't Nightbot only as smart as the one setting it up? Flo, don't do this because I set it up, right? Right. Oh. Kalo because tech support. Right, so Nightbot now has 2 points. Okay. Very unhappy. Have you been banned? Yes. The complaint is regarding the streamer. Nearly banning me for a good cause. Nearly banning me for good because can't spell my username. Yes. This has happened multiple times. I don't know. No, I didn't know for a long time how to unban somebody. So I used to ban them. But then I couldn't remember how to spell their username. And I just sit there like, I can't bring you back. I'm so sorry. So I used to have to wait for a moderator and I'd have to start shouting on my stream, hoping a moderator was lurking and get them to unban because I didn't know how to do it. Because what happens is, for instance, I call Queen. I don't know the rest of Queen's username. But if I ban Queen, I'll just be like, unban Queen. And then I'll just be like, there's some more letters here. But I don't know what they are. Alright, fine. I'll take this one on the chin because I can't spell. Fair enough. Fair enough. Unban Queen. Unban the last unban. Hi, NRT. How are you doing? I've since been told by my moderators and taught by Star Wars Lady that there is an unban button next to something that I can just click. This whole time. Lindsay's like, who's in the lead? You can tell him me. I've been in the kitchen and in the distance said, Dusty, you get back here right now. Dusty, help. Dusty. Dusty. Or you can type in the first, I think that depends on if people have to have similar usernames though, because some people have similar usernames, so I wouldn't know. I was about to say ModView should have buttons. I don't use ModView, so I don't have Twitch open. All of mine is contained within OBS. I use a Stream Elements plugin. So all of mine is, that's all I ever do, right? I don't have like everything. That's why I was getting annoyed with like not having the plugins when I didn't have them. So I don't have like ModView open. My mods do, thank God. I struggle. I use Panic View. I can't even find ModView half the time. I don't know where you find it. I always have struggle to find it every time. Yeah, that's how I use it. Yeah. Okay, indifferent. Have you been banned? Yes, the content. I'm the map. If there's a place you got to get, I can get you there. I bet I'm the map. The map did not help me at all. Which game was this? Which game was this? Dora the Explorer. It sounds like Dora the Explorer, but this also sounds like a game that I played where I forgot to look at the map. Which game was the one that I didn't look at the map? Yeah, ModView's quite tricky to find, isn't it, May? You for sure. Yeah, you for sure forgot maps existed. 9th of March. That was when I was on the shelf. That's all games. If we have to list the games where you don't... Alright, Jeff, fair enough. Right, maybe this is on me. This could literally be any game. Was it Resident Evil? Layers of Fear? Yeah, I played quite a lot of games this year. I don't know. Anyway. Indifferent. Have you been banned? Yes, the moderators are in hiding too much. Mod check. I feel like all of you lot need to get a point for that one. Moderators are in hiding too much. Need to do a mod check. Oh, wow. That was like a group attack. Mod sass. Wow. Maybe LNZ gets the biggest point there. Yeah. Ooh. Whoa. That's definitely an LNZ one. Who was that? You fight me. Mel, just start listing games where you don't think there's a map and we'll let you know. Like Resident Evil? There wasn't a map in Resident Evil, was there? Was there? Do you know what? I'm just slowly learning that I seem to stumble my way through most games. Just seemingly stumble my way through it successfully, kind of quickly. Would be even quicker if I paid attention. But alas. Hi, Neurotastic. So each year, at the end of the year, I review all the complaints I've received during the entire year. We haven't got 332 this year. We've had like 210 or something. And I mark down and we go through official feedback. And we take it very, very seriously. So, and I also mark down who gets the most points for being most complained about this year. It's more fun that way, but it does not surprise me playing the same game after like, how did Mel do it like this? How did Mel do this without any upgrades? Button mashing and stumbling, yes. Because I just like doing my own thing. I'm just like, wow, I'm going to go over here. And then, yeah, just seemingly... Parents? No, it's a, So it's some solid feedback, to be honest with you. I go through my official complaints. Yeah, they're just, This one's about me, look. Not enough map body paints in the series. So next year, I gotta paint some more maps. To create a wall of swords in Mel's chat. Call out the mods for lurking. Oh, what? To create a wall of swords? Oh, like mod wall? They had a point. Mel shall become the Atlas. Maps. I need to find more maps. Okay. My official complaint form. Do more maps. Maps are hard. Your complaints are critiques. Oh yeah, no, like people can complain about anything. Someone complained earlier and said that they really liked the stream. So as far as I'm concerned, like it's just a bit of fun. Drawing the gate map on yourself will be handy. Every time I go to a new area, we have to stop. We have to stop for 3 hours. Our series is coming back, everyone. We did it. Very unhappy with the stream. Did not sing happy birthday to Meg. Did I not? Oh my god. Did I not sing happy birthday to Meg? Oh, I've had a new phone since then. I can't check. Proof that Mel is a bad friend. We'll have to do it right now. I'm going to send Meg a picture of the complaint. Sorry this is late. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy belated birthday. Sorry, I've forgotten the next verse. Dear Meg, happy birthday to you. Had to get Mariah Carey in there. You. There we go. That was amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Unsubscribe. Dusty. 3 car alarms went off in my street. Thank you. The most heartfelt birthday song. Yeah. All right. Look, I've remedied this one. Is she streaming right now? Is she online? I thought I did sing happy birthday to her. This is me just being a ridiculously forgetful person. I'm convinced I did. Oh yeah, no, she's online. She's building a butterfly puzzle that looks super hard. Oh yeah, she was talking about these puzzles that she's got. They're all funny shapes, aren't they? Right. Well, fingers crossed for you lot. Alrighty. Very unhappy regarding the streamer. You have been banned. What? Self-promoting by entering another streamer's chat while streaming to demand chat to sing happy birthday. What did I do? What did I do? Did I shout? Wait. Did I send you guys to go sing happy birthday to Meg and Meg's channel? Is that what I did? I think I did this to Meg. I think this would be Meg. I think I threw you all. I think maybe I threw you all in there and was like, go shout happy birthday to Meg. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. The streamer! Have you been banned from the channel? Yes, the streamer. Streaming while your friend is having a birthday stream. If you don't raid into Meg's stream, this complaint shall count as ×5 strikes against the streamer. Did I raid Meg? I'm pretty sure I would have raided Meg. I mean, clearly I was streaming. I did Middle Earth makeup. I swear I remember Meg watching a clip of you doing that singing on her stream. This sounds like a Yanks. You take that back. This is Dover vibes. I think I mean, I would have raided Meg. There's no way I looked at it and thought, Meg's birthday. Guess I'll go raid Amaranth. Like, there was no way. There's no way I would have done that. There's no way that I would have put those two in a sentence together and come to that conclusion. No, not possible. All right. All right. Well, okay, I did. Okay. Streamer. Not keeping the shop well organized and confusion free. My shop. The shop. What do I have to do? Did you know it's Meg's birthday? A moment when there's genuine feedback. Not keeping the shop well organized. Something about this to me seems organized. She. This feels organized to me. It's very organized. Yeah, and I'm really good at organizing now. Guys, I cleared out part of the loft today. I can't get enough. This is 12 out of 10 organized. Okay. Are they not in date order? AC, you back out. You back out of that. You back out of that right now. Meg is looking at my phone message. I've only ever looked at the shop on mobile. She's playing. I'm so embarrassed. Does this not count as against what I was just, the feedback I just had of not self-promoting? She thinks it's good. That's her not bad face. This puzzle looks, Jesus Christ. Oh, I thought the puzzle was done, but I was looking at this. I was like, oh, she's done part of it. What's this for? It's done, isn't it? What a true friend. She is a true, she is pretty golden. She is pretty golden. Did she just slap the microphone? Just slap my mouth like that? Paint's not numbered. 0 to 600. I would die. I would die if I had to number them all. Okay. Okay. Very unhappy. Not fast enough in updating goals. Dover. Not fast enough in updating goals. So I'm just checking my goals now. So I'm just looking at them and I'm like, we're safe. We're safe. All right. Not fast enough. Updating. Good feedback. Goals. Not Not enough streamer donation goals. What do you mean there aren't enough donation goals? Like, I don't understand. All you guys have done this year is donate. All you've done is donate and press gives. Oh my goodness gracious, we have to do this real quick. Star Wars Lady, are you on this? I don't think Star Wars Lady has access. No worries, no problem. They're just going to get onto this right now. Don't worry, I'm updating this right now. I'm just going to go straight to Stream Elements. What I'm doing is I'm typing Stream Elements in here right now. Thank you so much, Jeff. We're going to go straight into this. I'm just going to go back on this feedback real quick. Wait, 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Thank you so much, Jeff. We've got to update these goals because we aren't going fast enough. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. We'll celebrate this win in just a second after I'm accidentally on the overlays gallery because I've clicked on the wrong button out of sheer panic. Total sub count. Let's go. Let's go. 650. We're going to go. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. I feel really ungrateful by doing this and going there. Oh my god, we're going to go for 666. Holy heck and heck. Oh my goodness gracious. Has that been updated? Jeff, oh my god. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Thank you so much. Holy heck. The goal took far too long to update. Joe, thank you so much for giving to Sentinel, thank you for giving to Griffin, thank you for giving to Lady O, thank you for giving to Snorkel, thank you for giving to Ed, thank you for giving to Jordan, thank you for giving to Glitchy, thank you for giving to Daddy, thank you for giving to Adrian, thank you for giving to Bear, thank you for giving to Dewey, thank you for giving to Krusty. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. You really had to test me there. I started sweating. Whew. Wow, that was a workout. To update these goals that quick is tough. What I might do is give Star Wars Lady access and make it Star Wars Lady's problem. I just want to deflect all these. I'm leaving. Use the force to update it instantly. You forgot the words out. No, what happened was when I was singing was I was so focused on what I was singing that I couldn't remember which verse I had just done and how many times you do happy birthday to you, because I was like, do I do this twice or 3 times before we go into the next part? Okie dokie. There's not enough things for on Mel's wish list. Not enough things. Mel doesn't want enough things. More things on the wish list. I agree. How happy are you? Very happy. Have you been banned? Yes! This is Big Zach. Mel banned me for no reason. I tried talking about I can't be now. I'm so sorry. Joe on ban. This is why I shouldn't be allowed to moderate. I found people by accident. Is Zach still banned? No. I think I was trying to ban a troll, but the best way to describe me trying to ban somebody on stream is like it's like a shotgun where shrapnel goes everywhere, and I'll ban everything in that vicinity. And obviously in this case, Zach was like, I can't be for... Oh, he's never made that mistake again. Alright. Okay. Kinda unhappy. Have you been banned? Not yet. The moderators. I would like to form a complaint, please. It's against Theo. The thing is, she claims she's innocent, but she constantly says lewd things and denies it. But I don't know how I'd uphold the ban. Theo, and then I guess
Charge
feedback.
complete.
Oh, hang on, the playlist. Oh, it's fine. Well, it's on repeat anyway now. I don't know. It was the troll song. Okay, so feedback for Theo. Theo, be honest. About being lewd and spicy. It's fine to keep going, Theo, but be honest about it. I'm shocked by this accusation. Do the mods also get report cards? You make a good point there, Clementine. Your official report card. Okay. Very unhappy with the streamer. You have been banned. Unacceptable that Discord is not working for some people. Why is this not aimed at Discord? Why? Me. Make sure Discord always works. It's Kalo's fault. Mel, we need you to fix all of Discord. This is why you should have never bought Discord. Look, I know I paid overpriced, but I was convinced I knew what was best for Discord. I suspect Star Wars Lady liked report cards to know how she's doing. Star Wars Lady, do you want a report card? Get your people to talk to Discord's people. Discord denied my partnership request, but it was fine because I didn't really want partnership. I just applied because I could. And they do this thing. They do this thing in Discord where they'll send somebody in to join your Discord, and they'll hope and expect that like people, and it says this, that they'll be welcomed in personally into your community. I see some of you actually do that in the like channel of like new people, the welcome channel, whatever channel that is, and you guys like say hello and wave. Yeah, it's because Discord says like we hope that, you know, they'll send in a spy and they'll see what goes on in your Discord and whether you're worthy of partnership. But if you don't meet the criteria for consistently over like the next 3 or 4 months, they'll take your partnership away. True facts. True facts, that's what happens. Oof. Yeah, I know, that's what I was thinking. I was like, my god. They'll revoke it. That's why I was like, I applied for it out of interest. But I wasn't that bothered if I didn't get it anyway. I saw the nice day for fishing emotes and ran away. Yeah, like they do it to see if you're gonna like, to see how active it really is. I kind of get it in certain regards because there was a time period where all of it felt like everybody was partnered with Discord, and so they must have like, and they send out things to Discord they were sending things out to Discord partners, and it must have cost them a fortune. I mean, they don't have to send anything out to Discord partners, obviously, but it must have cost them some kind of like small fortune or something, because there was a time when everybody was partnered with Discord. Really? Oh my god, Queen. By roles to prevent hate raids. Yeah. Oh, you have to have a certain thing on. Like, you have to have certain protections and stuff. That's why for actually that might have been when this happened, because my I had to like change roles and I had to redo certain things in the server, and it came up with warnings everywhere, and everyone got like confused. And like the warnings for like moderators, it got like my Discord was really weird for like 3 weeks or something, because I was trying to see if I could apply for partnership, and yeah, I had to set all this stuff up. So it could be that actually, yeah. Disco Mel. It's just that emote running all the time. Short hair clip break. Yeah, no, it was really irritating me that it was just kept flopping down. Alrighty. Indifferent, have you been banned? No, not yet. The streamer is so chaotic, not even Wanda has vision for it. That was too soon. How do I... Too chaotic. I feel like the submitter should get a point for that one. Better get rid of the sign. We just got here. Okay. We don't need scab removals on stream. Oh my god. I remember this day. I remember this day. No, this makes it sound so much worse than actually what happened. This makes it sound so much worse. I scratched my leg without realising, and then my whole leg started bleeding, and I didn't realise I had scratched a scab. And my shin was just bleeding on stream, and I didn't realise. Yes, you remember the day, Star Wars Lady? I scratched my leg, and my whole shin just was like bleeding, and I didn't notice. Because I didn't notice. I didn't notice that my leg was bleeding, and I looked down and was like, why is my shin red? Fine. Stop scratching. Scabs. I did send a picture because I didn't want to show you guys on stream that my leg was just bleeding, so I sent a picture to all the moderators like, I'm just genuinely serious, my leg's bleeding. And I went to go clean it up, and Star Wars Lady was in the chat like, she's just sent me a picture of her bleeding leg, and we don't know how long it's been like that. Some of the blood looks dry. Alrighty. The streamer! Mostly happy. Have you been banned? No. Melissa is slowly outsourcing her stream to her moderators. Soon, she will not do anything but paint, and the moderators will actually run the stream entirely from start to finish. Mel is slowly outsourcing her stream to the moderators. Ah, you may have a point there, Jeff. Give them more work just for that. This sounds like something a moderator would say. Mods, can you... You did like 4 things this stream alone. Yeah, out of 300. What should this one? What should my feedback for this one be? Do more. I'm trying to outsource stream. I'm gonna make this Star Wars Lady problem. Very unhappy with the content. Doing a demon paint and not using a demon voice for the entire stream. More demon voice. Valid. Very unhappy. Have you been banned? Yes. Not enough viewage of Domo Angel. I suggest a Domo Angel cam, please. Domo Angel fell down a while ago, and I've restuck Domo Angel back up. We did just see Domo Angel. I guess, who is Domo Angel? Domo, the streamer, the comic artist, is an angel. And so I stuck a sticker on the ceiling. And I was like, this is Domo forever and ever. To show that Domo is the greatest of us all. Your complaint is being held in a queue and will be answered when the streamer is available. Yeah, Domo Stanton is the full name, yeah. Aw, thank you so much, Star Wars Lady. Alright. Very unhappy. Yes, you have been banned. The streamer. Not enough goals being done up in case viewers are very supportive. This is my favorite part, in case viewers are very supportive. And then we sit here with this goal. Come up with Dono goal lists. All right. You keep blaming me of everything. Well, some of them does sound like the way that you would type. Very unhappy. Have you been banned from the channel? Yes, with the moderators. Theo is not putting in the work and is trying to stay hidden all the time. Theo is not putting in the work. She's gonna kill you. Whoever you are. She's gonna kill you. Theo's the one who actually updates the goals when it's not me. All lurk, no work. Confirmed. Alrighty, let's see. Very unhappy with the moderators. Have you been banned? Yes. The mods are picking on each other. They should all love one another and get along. Guys, no fighting. Alright, so that's a point for everyone except me. The mods are all picking on each other. No! Literally Toasty in chat. 1v1 nerds. Star Wars Lady. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas. I did, thank you. I hope you did. I'm glad that you did as well. Okay. The streamer unable to spell bang bang. No. 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 This one should be revoked. This one's not fair. Where is the moderator clock? It's a pun, you pleb. Alright, I don't have a spare mug. Alright, it doesn't matter. I don't have the ban mug, okay? But my moderator mugs have guns on them and it says ban ban instead of bang bang. Because they're moderators and they ban people. Sorry, but I'm realizing someone here clearly doesn't get the joke, so let me explain it to you. Moderators ban people, and that's spelled B-A-N, but guns make bang bang noises. They go bang bang bang, right? So I took off the G, and it sounds like it says bam bam. Because they're moderators and they ban people. I can run through it one more time. If you also have francophers or whatever that is, I also changed my moderator sword to a pistol. So they goes ban ban because they're mods, and they do you okay? You don't see how it, okay? So because it's like a ban, and it goes ban ban instead of bang bang. So it's done on purpose. All right. I'm glad we're all kind of on the same page now. I still don't get it. Wait, what? I've sent a picture in the mod chat. Oh, did you? Look, this is Dusty's moderator mug. Look. MMod Team 07, custom mugs for my moderators, and it says ban ban. Right, do you get it? Do you get the joke? So, do mods only ban ban on the drums? Yes. With swords. Okay, but where do the G's go? As you can see, there are 2 G's missing, and that's because they're my moderators, and at the end of every stream we go GG. And the reason why we do GG is like good game, so that's where they've gone. They've been recycled. I took the G's off the ban ban, and we've recycled them into a GG. But it's implied. Ban ban, GG. This has gone too far. I can confirm guns don't get... No, banana! Don't do me like this. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Is this real life? Oh, the G's are on the other side of the mug. No, they're not. The other side. But cups don't make sounds. I'm going to quit streaming. I'm just going to quit. You're very eco-friendly recycling the GG. Thank you so much. As with all of my spelling errors. No complaints. Drew spends too much time talking about spelling. But you have to spell spelling wrong. So the handle isn't a G. No! This mug's this is educational as the Mario one. Spelling. Okay. Very unhappy with this streamer. Her sanity levels are concerning. I don't like this. I don't like the way this is looking. This is an intervention. The G went inside of the mug. The G's are implied. The mods use silencers when they ban. Yeah, that too. About the mugs and their missing G's. God. Very happy. Have you been banned? Not yet. The content, it's too good. It's implied G's. The G's are implied. Aw, this one's nice. Thank you. Hi, Lena. How are you? Okay. Very happy. Have you been banned? No. This is about the streamer. I haven't written any of them. So every time I come into the stream, I get product suggestions, then wind up completely broke because they are valid suggestions. I would like to complain that Wallet is suing me at this point. good at sales. Technically could be classed as an influencer. Which is good for sales. Doing job correctly. People are sad. I didn't write this one, but I agree. This has to be Issa. It feels like an Issa. I see no complaint here. They were valid suggestions. Like, I'm not going to suggest something which I don't think is going to be... What an influencer. Don't complain about makeup. This one's a tricky one. Okay, very unhappy with the content. Not enough Pepe Frog. More Pepe. Can somebody please send me the Pepe gif in Discord so I can please put Pepe back onto my stream? How do I search Pepe? I found it. Save. Thank you. All right. We can work on this feedback immediately. Why is it not playing? No. What did I press? File. Save as. Alright, we try again. There we go. Now it's on fire. Pepe Rider. All of Quiet Man's efforts moved to Pepe. No, but one of my favourite things was when we figured out that it looked really good on Pepe. Quiet Man, and I quote because it made me laugh so much. Quiet Man wrote, "I can't believe I've been relegated." To Pepe. Alright, Pepe. Alright, Pepe. Alright, good. Fire. Alright, we've corrected that wrong. Very unhappy. Have you been banned? Yes, the content. I'm not allowed to say yellow. LNZ! LNZ, you get out of here right now. It was a fun stream. It was a really good one, wasn't it? LNZ! This is a lie! This is such a... Alright. This wrong has also been righted. I'm about to reopen this and make everyone complain about LNZ. Okay. Not enough cabbages. Not enough cabbages. Oh, for cabbage, poison ivy? Oh, that makes so much sense. Okay, no, fair enough. I was much. Now there's too much cabbage. All right. Cabbage. In. Fixed. Have you been banned? Yes, the streamer. Not enough gold still and not changing them in time. Still not enough goals? Brussels sprout looking cabbage. Look, it's just small. How many of them did Dover send? I think it was Dover's job this year, as self-appointed, to just fill out as many forms as they could. I accidentally got chat to yell cabbage at Mel and she called me a bad word. Maybe put in a banana for scale. We can't have a banana for scale. Cabbage is not on fire. Hi Parabellum, what colour would you like? You want green? There we go. Very unhappy and you have been banned. The only fan being thrown about and not being treated like the best metal fan that it is. I think this is referring to the actual fan that I have in the room. That was in the room. I cannot believe. Oh my goodness gracious, Maverick! Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How are you doing? Welcome on in. For those of you who are new, welcome on in. My name is Mel. I'm Crosshair, so I like to do makeup and body art here on Twitch. I classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. This is some of the previous stuff I've done. I am. How do I explain this today? Each year I run a complaint form about my stream and we review all the complaints at the end of the year. Hi Raya. We review them all. What were you doing on stream today? Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope you had a good one. Okay, very unhappy. Have you been banned? Yes. The moderators. Where has Elise been? She's not very sufficient in her modding abilities these days. Not enough Elise. You're playing Eastward? What's Eastward? Did you have fun? It felt a lot like Zelda. Speaking of Zelda, I am truly blessed. Oh my god, sorry. I stretched too far. My body was like, we sleep. And somebody has been so kind. I finished Kirby yesterday and I was talking on stream about how I like Kirby and I'm now a Kirby fan. Somebody on stream yesterday after I was live, I turned off stream and an anonymous gifter, thank you so much, has gifted me, wait for it, Breath of the Wild. And I was wondering if I finished Kirby so quick that it was more like, bet. Ooh. Regardless, I'm real happy. Thank you so much. I have a Zelda game to play and I'm really excited about it. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's really lovely of you to go to my wish list and buy it. Thank you so much. There is a complaint form. I have no complaints. Like, other than the complaint form is not obvious enough. Yes, there is a complaint form. You can do ! Complaint in the chat to access it, but it's been turned off for now. I'm curious to see how you'll like it. I think it'd be quite nice. Yeah, I've wanted to play for a really long time, so I'm really excited about it. I only hear good things. Very unhappy with the streamer. Plots to mug her top supporters. This one's real mean. This one was written with a knife. Somebody took a knife to the keyboard. Somebody took a knife to the keyboard and stabbed this one out. Oh my god. Context, come back. We need you. Okay. Very unhappy with the content. Not enough mug body paints? I turn myself into a physical mug. I want to turn myself into a teapot, but a handle on one side of my head. Surely mugs are mods, as we've learned. As we've learned. Oh, very unhappy with the moderators. Have you been banned? Yes, they are announcing that they are lurking. Oh. Come to one of the donors' and Mel was plotting to come to one of the donators' houses. I definitely would not have suggested something like that. That's too dangerous. Alrighty, this one definitely goes to LNZ. This is an LNZ one. Modsa strikes again. That's definitely an LNZ point. Alrighty, very unhappy. Have you been banned? Yes. Need more labels. Labels? Excuse me? Excuse me? Need more labels. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, this one is done. Your passion for graphic design is coming out. Thank you. Well, the background. You can double on Pepe and cabbage by labeling them. Yeah, I tell you what, I'll label those. Good shout. Good shout, Naka. Good shout. Not being vertically centered. I thought we might have to do some more improvements. Alright, this one is done. Very unhappy. Have you been banned? Yes. Timing me out for politely informing Mel of more maps from Elder Scrolls. Alright. Alright, I'll take it on the chin. I'll take it on the chin. More organised now. You like it. That was definitely Dover. Very unhappy. Have you been banned? Yes. Not enough fridge puns while on Creative Week. Oh yeah, we did Creative Week, didn't we? Creative Week was that. I forgot about Creative Week. Why isn't there a label on the current pay number? People might not want to know what 694 means. I'm just going to let people think that's my phone number for now, Zero. Not enough fridge puns. More fridge puns. More fridge puns for May. For fridge week. In brackets, fridge week has passed. Chill out. Okie dokie. Let's see. Very happy. Have you been banned? No. What is your complaint regarding? Found your page today and love to see you work on your paintings. I would like to see an extra cam to see your hands painting and using the materials and stuff. Don't know if it's possible with the chest area. Love from the Netherlands. Thank you very much for this. I tried this before when I was about 4 years ago and I was told it was a waste of space on my stream. This one's a nice one. Thank you. I have actually tried this to show that what the desk is so you guys could see me dipping into paints and stuff. But a bunch of people said it adds nothing. So I won't implement this one, but thank you very much. That was very, very lovely. But it's very, very kind of you to suggest. I think that was a very kind one. If Mel's desk was not a complete mess. Parabellum, it's all clear now. Like close-up hand magic. People aren't believing my hands can... My hands do this. That was lovely. That was a nice one. Thank you. Have you not seen? I threw everything in the bin. I cleaned out. I cleaned everything. I really did. And today I was working on my scrapbook. Good constructive suggestion. It does make me laugh how sometimes there is actually genuine feedback in the forums. No, you can see the desk now. Like there's literally like the stuff that's on it now is just like the stuff I've been using today. It's like things like my clip and my glasses. It's all gone. I'm still amazed that there is a desk. Me too. More complaints about lack of hand cam for it to return. Saw her actual desk. Yeah, I did a whole tour of my new clean room. This was a nice one. I liked this one. Very happy with the stream. Have you been banned from the channel? Not yet. The streamer. Mcroft07 keeps removing me from giveaways. I even heard her once say remove Lackety from the giveaway during a 2K sponsored stream. Alright, look. My very anonymous feedback. I'm gonna write stop announcing when I'm removing someone from a giveaway. Do you know what? Do you know what? My banter bites me back at the end of the year. This is the problem. I've banter with someone and it's all in good fun, and 6 months later I get points against me for it. The receipts. Do you know what it is? Lackety plays the long game here. It gets me. I play the short game, but banter boomerang. I play the short game, but you lot play the long game. Also, as if we have to remove people. I have time to remove people during giveaway chaos. We don't even have time to do the giveaway. My moderators are like, oh, whoa, whoa. It's true. I wasn't looking there. I look back and see you have helpful labels now. I know where the streamer and the chat is. It's really good, isn't it, Deefa? Yeah, I took on some of the improvements and the suggestions in the feedback forms, as is important. And I strive, you know, to always make the stream better. All right. Very unhappy. Have you been banned from the channel? Yes. Not enough Beatles. Thank you for your suggestion. DMCA would like to have a word. DMCA have comments. Do you think Flaming Pepe was the streamer before the yeah, that's the thing, right? Who knows, right, Harris? Who knows? Where do we find the Praise B form? I think it's the same one. Don't you know who invented everything? The Beatles are apparently gods. The Beatles invented everything. I worked with somebody who told me and was trying to convince me that the Beatles invented heavy metal music. And the reason why was because the Beatles apparently inspired Black Sabbath. And by that logic, the Beatles could have inspired lots of things and invented everything. So I don't think that's one way for them to say that. Like, you know, I just don't understand how you can use this as a plausible reason to think the Beatles are bigger than Jesus. The Beatles created the Big Bang. Anyway, I actually didn't do any of these body paints. It was cavemen drawings that inspired me. So all the credit actually has to go to them. Honestly, it's wrong of me to not give original credit. Credit where credit's due. This is not mine. The Beatles inspired the Crazy Frog. Praise be. What have they done? Yeah, I actually don't know. Are they alive? The Beatles invented body painting. I actually don't know anything about the Beatles. I don't listen to them. I actually don't like their music. It bores me. This is what I was saying. I was just like sat there listening while I was just being lectured at about, and I said at the end, I was like, are you a Beatles fan? And he was like, yeah, a really big Beatles fan. And I was like, are you? Really? Wow. It's hard. That was a hard thing to guess. Their argument failed. Their argument fails on so many reasons. This is also a person who didn't know how to use a vacuum cleaner. So I kind of also feel a bit like, I invented telephones. Ringo and Jonathan. I don't know them. I don't know who they are. Who's who? What's your favourite Beatles album? I'd have to say the best of the Beatles. My favourite Beatles album. I don't know any of them. I invented indecision and I invented chaos. But apparently the Beatles have to take credit for that too. But I liked Ringo and Thomas the Tank narrations. I have no idea what any of this is. I don't know any of their songs. The white one. Wait. Nostra, are you talking about album covers? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm so sorry. And thought it was acceptable to give me an hour's lecture on the Beatles. I had no clue what he was saying. And then 2 days later, I got the same driver. No! Oh my god. They asked me a lot if I knew the Queen. Which is really odd. What happens if I press this button? Ringo sang and the Big Bang happened. And I don't understand why it doesn't happen when I sing Happy Birthday. Just because I was English. That's true, yeah. The White Album. I got asked if I knew Adele. To be fair, Queen, look how small our country is in compared to the States, right? We know everyone. Everyone knows everyone here. Okay, Queen, but I do. So you know Paul? I mean, I know two Pauls, but like, which Paul are you talking about? Do you know what? This once made me really angry because it actually happened to me once before where somebody was like, "Oh my god!" Like, it was at school, and I was really sick and tired of this person asking me questions. And they were like, "Oh my god, you're half Filipino. I know somebody who's Filipino. Do you know them? They're called Dominic." And I literally stood there and went, "For goodness sake, I don't know everyone." And I was like, "Actually, no, I do know Dominic." Actually, yes, I do. And it pains me. And it pains me. I'm pain. Don't ever talk to me again. Oh, no worries, pet. It happened once. Yeah, no, I know them. There's one time. Camera, can you not do this to me? Oh, I nearly pulled a muscle in my neck then. I tried to stretch it. Don't stretch, it's dangerous. Okay. Too much Beatles. Was this the next one? Too much Beatles? I'm glad. I cannot believe we just spent... Right, no one's allowed to talk about... I know, it's such a kick in the teeth, wasn't it? Right, no one's allowed to talk about the Beatles anymore. If you talk about the Beatles again, I'll ban you. Also, I got asked if I knew the SAS. No, MI5? The Secret Service. Are you familiar with the Secret Service? No, it's secret. No. No! Dusty made me laugh the other day. Dusty was working and somebody came up to Dusty. Dusty was working in retail and somebody came up to Dusty and pointed at the mystery boxes and went, "What's in there?" And Dusty went, "It's a mystery." It's a mystery. But it so is. It is a mystery. Yes, Dusty. Dusty doing retail. The way people don't think retail needs to be done. But Dusty's doing it correctly. People want to know, oh yeah, there's like a mug in there, and like 3 codes online for things you don't need. I don't know what's in there, mate. I'm just selling it. I'll wake up and I think, I don't want to go to work today. I come here and I get asked what's inside boxes that are labelled mystery. I don't have these boxes. What do you want me to do about it? Did you? Was it like a mystery? Because I imagine you might have been like holding something else at the same time, stocking. It's a mystery. Woo! Ask me if we sold boneless sausages. Oh! It feels like, you know, the beginning of a conversation where she wants you to be like, all sausages are boneless. And she either says something lewd or or she says, this one time I had a sausage and it had a bone in it. That still sounds kind of lewd though. That still sounds kind of lewd though, doesn't it? Not sure about this one, Peter. Not sure about I wanted to say no. You sit there and you're like, I don't know now. I don't know. Has been calling out parents. Like what? To be fair, I click on mystery box listings on retail sites hoping to find out what kind of mystery items it might have, but they all write out in a line, it's a mystery. Clearly something... Yes. Yes, Jeff. I think. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, but no, I don't like thinking about this anymore. Do you have the Stranger Things t-shirts in children's sizes? No, because it's a 15 and children shouldn't be watching it. I genuinely thought this about Squid Game. I was so surprised at how many children were playing Squid Game, like, in the playground. And I was really like, you seen that? And loads of kids were enjoying wearing the masks and stuff, and I was like, bruh, even I thought this was a pretty brutal show. Also, the marbles episode made me really upset. Okay. Probably no Todd Toddler Deadpool size is either you to think. I see. This is what I mean. I really like Dusty because I like the way Dusty talks. Dusty's got the perfect dry humor. No, it doesn't come in children's sizes because it's a 15. Children shouldn't be watching it, so it comes in 15 and up. Waits for response. She delivers it with a bit of a smile though. Like she's like, go on then, try me. Checkmate. It's like it's her favourite. I know. Hi Turb, how are you? Would be Deadpool. No, but it would definitely be a lot like. I just expect them to wear like Spider-Man. I saw a Spider-Man go into the supermarket today, and I really wanted to shout, but I didn't. It felt inappropriate because he was a small kid, and I really want to be like, he's Spider-Man. But it just didn't feel right, you know. I might have done it if I was with Ghost. Didn't really want to do it with my mum because I think she might have, I think the mum had words. Spider-Man! I love being passive aggressive. It suits you. What is this? The content, I don't know. I don't know. This feels like it goes against LNZ. What is this? This is filling out the form for the sake of filling out the form, which is what all 332 responses have been. Apart from the one about the cam. Okay. Very happy. Have you been back from the channel? Not yet. The moderators. LNZ blamed Star Wars Lady for unnecessary mod duties. Dover wasn't feeling inspired that day. LNZ. Wow. LNZ can't even defend himself. Yeah, right? Exactly. It's Peter Porker. No, Spider-Ham. Oh, imagine. Somebody asked me to take the stickers off his items. I said, sorry, you want me to take the stickers off for you? I said, never mind, I'll do it. I said, yes. Sorry, you want me to take them off? Thanks to this person for having my back. Alright. Also, I got matches today. Look at these matches I found. The ends of them are white. I got them from... I found them in the loft when I was doing some clear outs. I'm so sorry. I've been stuck with matches on my desk this whole time, but they're quite pretty. They're white at the end. They look a bit like cotton buds or Q-tips, don't they? We used them at my cousin's wedding, not because I set fire to it. Mine was actually correct. So there's this, like, I think it's a Filipino tradition, and on either side of the bride and groom, somebody represents the bride's family. It was me. And on the other side, somebody represents the groom's family. And there's a candle on either side, and you have to light the candle. So I got given these, and you have to like strike it, and you light the candle. And if the candle lights well, then it means that you're going to be in like good health. You're going to be like, everything's going to be okay. And it was all well and good on my side. The groom's side, however, not good. They couldn't get the candle to light, and everyone's waiting. It's like at the front when, you know, like they're about to do all like the vows and stuff, and like you had to get up and like do the thing. Their candle didn't really light very well. Ooh, the drama. But obviously it's like tradition and superstition and stuff. But yeah, that's where they got them from, because from my cousin's wedding, because I was the one who lit the candles. And I was like, Just, and I was looking at it, I was like, don't you dare. Oh, it's fine. I've done mine. Oh, it's not lighting. It's still not, oh. Jason. It was drama. Wedding off. Can't like them much. I know. I thought that's what the C meant in M. Croft. Cabbaged. Yes. My favourite thing is when customers ask for something in a specific colour and I'm like, yeah, it doesn't come in that colour, sorry. And they quite literally look me in the eye and say, but I really want it. Oh, what's this? So I start a staring competition with them until I leave. Do you know what I don't understand about that, May? Is take matters into your own hands, dye it. Dye exists. Dye it. You have this option. You buy a black dye. You buy every item in this shop that's not in black. You dunk it in there. Dye it. Dye it black. You have this as a choice. This is a choice. It's so easy. It's so... No flamethrowers were used. I did intimidate the candle. Creating new palettes for just that. Yeah, sorry. Are you not going to just go dye it for them? We have a charity tuck shop at work arranged by the charity themselves. Someone walked over to a manager requesting they add a specific type of candy bar to the tuck shop box. Manager was like, oh my gosh, yes, let me just go get my people, talk to their people, and I'll ring them right now. Oh my god, yes, because actually, because this is a not-for-profit. It's actually for a charity. But you want to have the Mars bar? All right. I've told people that wanted ripped jeans to just get normal ones from the sale and rip their own at home. This is what I don't get when people, like, people are really odd about certain things like this. It's like, you can just tear them. What do you mean? No. When I worked in retail, somebody once asked me, why have they put Jaeger in a tin? Isn't that a bit pointless? And my answer was, it's not really up to me, is it? I don't know, I just work here, mate. Do you have this in stock? No, but today is the last day I can buy it. Well, it's still not here. So you're going to have to go get it from somewhere else. And, like, people don't really accept certain things. What do you want me to do about it? Everybody else bought it before you. That's why it's not in stock anymore. This kind of feels like it's a bit more of a you problem. Are the ones I bought 20 years ago. Especially this time of year. It's not my fault. Yeah, exactly. 23rd of December. It's not my fault. You really crank up those prices. Yes, because I just want to watch you suffer. Indifferent. Have you been banned? Yes. You require more dragons. Alright, more dragons. Where's all your stock gone? Did you know it was Christmas yesterday? Hi, Carlos. At the end of each year, I go through my my official complaint form. And we go through the feedback that I've had for the year. More dragons. I'll have a look into dragon looks. Somebody came in once and asked me for ice in summer. I told them we don't have any, as I just looked for somebody else. About 5 minutes, I saw them asking somebody else. And surprisingly, there was still no ice. The nerve. Plastic penguins. Yeah, the thing that you hold on to. I eventually got so fed up with your parents asking me to steal them from other kids. That's awful. After going into winter sale. But I needed it for today. Okay, well, if you knew that, then surely you would have planned in advance. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, this is a you problem. The streamer being mean to moderators and dragging things out for ages. Am I dragging... Am I dragging out retail story out for too long now? I feel like... My kid deserves a penguin more than the other kid. Steal it. This one's mean. I'm gonna make myself so I don't get points in the future. I'm gonna make mine like I'm gonna make myself immune. Stop dragging things out. Such fresh comparisons. Can I order from the breakfast menu? No, it's 3 p.m, but I want bacon. We'll try the cafe next door. But I'm here now. Oh, righty. There was those Cult of the Lamb sandwiches. Oh, the soup. There was the poop soup, wasn't there? Okay. The streamer needs more work on the Meg impersonation of Subgrowl. Better Subgrowl. Wow. Wow. I enjoyed the Mario PowerPoint. I enjoyed the Mario PowerPoint too. Wow. A poop a day helps you work, rest and play. Praise be. Praise be. I feel like our praise be is the equivalent of amen. Amen. Praise be. Praise be. Praise be. I'll disagree with dragging out. I've had no idea banana dogs existed otherwise. Praise me. Can I get a praise me? Praise me. See, Wild. Thank you. I'm going to continue dragging stuff out because I sometimes don't know what else to talk about. Oh, did you, Flo? Have you played it? Yeah, have you given it a go? Oh my god. Twitter with no. Have you seen that Twitter account and it's cakes with threatening auras? Cakes with threatening auras. I'm just going to do a quick scroll through in case there's any NSFWs. Yeah, you wanna follow this account. This account's called Cakes with Threatening Auras, as we can all see. Wow, what's here? Hey, and don't even remove the watermark. Why bother? Keep it in. Fab. What else do we have? My god. This duck. This tongue is questionable. Cakes with threatening auras. It's a Getty Images. It's a Getty Images themed cake. May divorce be with you. What is that? Unpure. Elmo has had enough. I like this. I really like these. It's finally over. Oh. Elmo gets it. Oh, I think that one might be NSFW. Okay, let's get back. Give. Cakes for Threatening Auras is a good Twitter account to follow. I'm glad we moved this because the bird scared me. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Not enough jump scares. More jump scares. Regarding the content. Okay, I'm going to argue here. I can't plan jump scares. I'm going to take a point away from me because I can't plan jump scares. How can I plan jump scares? The point is that it makes me jump and scares me. Have they seen the alerts? It's true. I don't think I've even turned the volume down on most of my alerts throughout. Yeah, I don't know. Not enough jump scares. Complaint. Impossible to plan jump scares. I think the jump scares. Yeah, this is on you guys. But then I feel bad making this on you because it feels like me being like, you're not giving me money. That feels mean. I don't like it. It feels horrible. Okay, indifferent. Have you been banned? Yes, the streamer. Not painting enough maps these days. Are you joking? That's true. I can't make every single one of you eat a lemon, can I? Not yet. The moderators. LNZ, those dad jokes are getting worse and I can't possibly sigh any louder. LNZ's catching up, guys. Has a point against them. I agree. I agree. It's against them. I think I just immediately sweated. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for the donation. Thank you thank you so much.
The time has come.
Thank you. Chat gets the point back. Thank you so much, Anonymous, and thank you so much, Beth. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, double whammy. I think I just immediately sweated. I felt like all my pores open again. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This emote. This emote. Satire, how are you? 51 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? That is a fabulous emote. I really love that one. Whose channel is that? That one's great. I've lost it. I can't find it anymore. I wanted to look at it again. Oh, there it is. It's a really good emote. That's a really good one. The jokes are terrible. LNZ. Thank God. Laughed mid-yawn and made a noise against her dog coughing. There's so many cute Pokemon. Oh, they are really cute. Oh my gosh, I love the Jessie one. The Jessie one's my favourite one there. Apart from the Meowth. I like them all. It's not looking good. Yeah, I know, it's really bleak, isn't it, for LNZ? I think at this point, like, LNZ's in real danger. When it becomes a parrot. transparent. I have to. Yeah, you have to. Well, when it's against all moderators, I've just marked a point against everyone. It's neck and neck. Hi, Face. How are you? I was like, wait, well, hang on a minute. The good complaints don't cancel out the bad ones. I don't know if that would have saved me. Why is she perfect? It makes me feel unhappy, but I can't stop watching. I'm crafted by the gods. All of them. Molded in white marble stone. And I've slowly decayed to what I am now. A rotting, chaotic stone who considers themselves a god. Thank you. That's my answer. We pride ourselves on accountability here. Can't find it, huh? Well, it's on Discord. I'm sorry, you can't find what? The gods. How are you and what we're looking at? So base, each year I run a complaint form throughout the entire year. You're allowed to do a complaint until we do the complaints. As you can see, I'm not accepting any responses. And I'll go through, we started at like 210. I'll go through all the complaints that I've had in the year so we can do feedback to make the stream better. We mark down who gets the most complaints about. And so far, it's looking like I might have to take it on the chin this year. Oh, the jump scrape! Oh, thank you so much. Have you been banned? Yes. Unable to drive in Halo. Got her driver's license from a cereal box. This is a genius idea. Thank you, Base. Yeah, we've done it. This is, I think, the 3rd year in a row we've been doing this. Get better at driving in Halo. I should put in brackets on all games. From a cereal box. The Halo clips. The Halo clips make me sick. I've laughed so hard at these Halo clips that I've genuinely considered just being like, I can't, my body can't take this anymore. My body's rejecting. Driving in Halo is really hard because it's not that to do accelerate, is it? It's just go. It's just move. It's just directions. Warthogs, yeah, they're really, they're they're difficult. But do you know what? I kind of love it. Very unhappy with the streamer. Is bullying all the cute grunts in Halo. So rude. I would argue that those grunts were bullying me first. But alas. Okay. Oh my god, gracious. That's nice. You're too wonderful. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, Nick. Stuck on the scenery. Yeah, it is. It is tricky because you want to take the scenic route, but that's hard to drive up. It's a shame. Okay. The streamer. Because the streamer liked the body painting. Ooh. This is a tricky one. This is tricky because this is kind of the entire point of my job. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what to do about this one, to be honest with you. Yeah. I mean, honestly, truly, forgive me for having an interest, because it's wrong. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Feedback's welcome, you know? Not enough dragon-related body paints. You could carry on, but just look miserable the whole time, I guess. That's a good point, mate. Maybe that's what I should do. Likes, but loves body paint. This is the problem. I love body paint too much. That's a thing when you're a body artist, isn't it? It's just one of those things that you kind of like. It's hard. It's difficult. More dragon-related body paints. I will endeavour to work on that. I don't know how to draw a dragon, but I'm sure I can learn. Spyro can be baby dragon practice. Very unhappy with the streamer. Not a very good cult leader. Chat, please can you drop some praise bees in the chat right now? Can we please have some praise bees? Can we please have some praise bees in the chat? Please, I think a good cult leader would be able to command the praise bees in the chat here. Praise bee. Praise bee. Praise bee. Praise bee. Praise be. You guys in Cult of the Lamb requested things, and I gave you the things that you requested. You requested poop soup. I disagreed with it, but you told me it was to make your dreams come true. Praise bees. Oh, it's so cute. Praise be. Let them eat poop. You guys wanted to eat the poop, and I made it happen. I suggested against it, but who am I to judge? Gracious leader. Thank you. Thank you. Luigi, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. That means the world because you only get one, praise be. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. I did give you a nice necklace. It wasn't my fault. I didn't know what it actually meant. I was like, just May. More like, just moons. I was like, have this moon necklace. And at the same time was like, why doesn't May sleep? That's weird. May playing May in my game like this. Let them eat poo. That's what you guys requested in the game. It's not my fault. Dedicated to the cause. Truly was. It truly Thank you so much. Praise be. Praise be. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Very happy. Have you been banned? No. Your complaint is regarding the content. Mel has started a cult. Cult of the Lamb. And the cult members seem to want her to fail. Again, this seems to go against chat. So I'm going to put a mark against chat for this one. Because apparently the cult members, who are all members of my own chat, apart from one, because I didn't know what to do in the beginning. Oh, I will argue that you guys were doing really nice things, but they didn't work because there's moments in the game where you guys can vote for, there's an extension, so you guys can be like, hey, do you want to help out M Croft and give her something? And I'm on like a dungeon run, and you guys are like, yeah, I want to give Mel something, and you all vote to give me invincibility for 30 seconds, and I will, no joke, stand there for 30 seconds and talk to an NPC and be like, why am I flashing? To which I remember one comment in the chat, well, I guess we won't do that again. I was like, oh, I don't know what that meant. This game's broken. Confirmed! It was infuriating. Roseby. What's this invincibility thing? Don't know what's going on. Get my game glitched out. You gotta get to the powers to the streamer's ability. Not cooking us enough food or making us beds. Terrible cult leader. Be a better cult leader. We should have known better. No power-ups till the very end. We do this as the M Croft run, okay? This is no. It's not wrong. It's just a different way to play. As Cassie put it, what a unique way to play the game. Have you checked on the call? I haven't actually, since I got my new PC and I actually haven't downloaded it. So I'm hoping that everything should be on there. I re-downloaded Multiversus today and I had my save and stuff, but I'm sure it's fine. We are starving. We're like Animal Crossing or like Nintendogs, and it goes in real time. I sign in and everyone's just like, Ever finds this book, they will be confused. Yeah. They will be confused. Honestly, like look at some of the markings I make. But what does it mean? Oh, toilet face! Cult HQ will be full of skeletons. Okay, yes. I still don't know what this insult was. Let's try again. Da Vinci's notebook. Oh my god, guys. You know how... Alright. Context for those people in the back who don't know, who weren't here yesterday. I tidied. Okay, I'm glad you've all got context. Okay. Okay, I tidied and I tidied like a lot. Like I threw most of my stuff in the bin. I cleared it all out. I'm really proud of myself. Anyway. Mate, nice try. I tidied and I found I've been thriving on free notebooks that I've been getting from things. I was in the market to buy a new notebook and I was really excited because I saw some cool notebooks and I was like, wow, that's going to be my next notebook. I use these notebooks for everything, apparently. And that's always on my desk. It's my to-do list of things that I need to do, things that I just need to jot down. It makes my life easier. This is the only thing I found work. And when I was tidying my room, I found 6 unused notebooks that needed to be filled. And I was mortified because they're all ugly. And I was upset because I was like, I have to go through these before I can get a nice notebook. So I said to chat yesterday, hold me accountable. I'm not allowed to buy any notebooks and I'm not allowed to put it, if you see one on my wish list, it has to come off. If I forget this, because I forgot I had the notebooks. 6 unused notebooks. What did I do today? I didn't get enough of clearing out and I went into the loft to go put the Christmas tree away. And lo and behold, I started finding things that I wanted to clear out again. What did I find? 5 notebooks unused. Oh, you could donate the ugly ones. I could donate the ugly ones. I could donate them. Some of them are pretty ugly. Notebook hoarder. I am a notebook hoarder because I must have seen it and been like, that's useful. Now I've got so many. annoyed, to be honest with you. One of them's got Doctor Who on it. I haven't watched Doctor Who in a long time. It's not Doctor Who with Matt Smith on it. I'll just start putting them in my giveaways. Toasty shouted at me last year because he was like, Mel clears out her room, but the stuff that she doesn't know what to do with, she starts putting in giveaway packages, which was absolutely true. I just started sending random stickers and crap to people. I was like, oh yeah, no, I don't want this keyring. I'll just stick it in that, and then somebody else. Oh yeah, no. No, I got called out on that last year by Toasty, which was fair enough. I did do that. I did do that. I did start sending and don't you dare think I won't do it again. Cover the ugly ones with a sticker. That's a good idea, Luigi. I could sticker bomb some of them. Or I'll spray paint them. You think the Doctor Who notebook would be cool? I don't like the Doctor Who notebook because I want things to be a bit more plain. Mel's mystery giveaways. They're a mystery. Sounds like public service. Toilet notebook, not so much. No, not so much that. I used to like Doctor Who, but I got kind of bored of Doctor Who. And like, I just would like to have like a cool notebook, you know? But instead, like, I'm pretty fed up with these notebooks. But then again, like, I just literally, like, use them for crap anyway, so part of me is like, I don't know. I want to hear more people's stories of receiving your... They don't know it's random and unwanted, though. I went through a series of trying to get rid of really ugly stickers. So I just started sticking them on shop orders. Dr. Pooh and the TARDIS! That would be good. Yeah, for the toilet notebook it would be. Oh no, mate, yours was so different. 'Tis the season. Right, let's see. Very happy. No. Cult members don't have a toilet because cult... Look, it's true, but the golden floor was free. It wasn't free. It was free. The golden floor was free. It was free. Where's the lie? Oh my god, and do you know how hard it was to pull up the golden floor as well? Oh my god, it took me ages. Also, you know what? You can really tell that my camera is not aligned. My I don't know who Screw me. I don't even... It's weird, it looks straight to me. Then why didn't we get a toilet? Because the toilet wasn't free, but the golden floor was. So I prioritized the golden floor. Putting the golden floor down around and then putting the toilet on top of it was probably... Look. You've been feeling downhill this entire time. Howl's room is from 1960s Batman. Did I mark this one? I think so. Okay, the content. Mel is very unhappy with her cult because they are just pooping on the floor and she has to pick it up. Okay. Whose fault is this? You spent money on things that were not toilets. Golden floor, golden toilet. Toilet, golden floor. I'm so sorry, Maxman. Is it alright if we have it in English only, please? Because otherwise it's a little bit difficult for us to moderate. Alrighty. I think this goes to chat for pooing on the floor. Very unhappy. With the moderators. Oh my god, LNZ is the worst. He dares to avoid all the giveaways and supplements this neglect of duties by daring to share all these terrible dad jokes that always make me laugh. God damn it, LNZ. P.S. We love you. Oh, LNZ catching up. Turning this around on us. Where were we supposed to poo? I don't know, like in a river or something. With no toilet, every floor becomes a golden floor. That's on you for looking after us. I already wrote the point down. Whoa! What do you mean what Star Wars lady said? The real toilet was the golden floors we found on the way. I don't understand why you guys couldn't have just like dug a hole or something. What do you do when you're camping? I've never been camping. Like, what do you do? Very happy, not yet. The moderators. Star Wars lady shows up other mods with her excellent spreadsheets. Plus, she's far too nice. You'd never see her spreadsheet about anyone. Try making a hole in the golden floor. Wow, Star Wars lady. Can you just, like, be better? Oh my god. I hate it. This time Star Wars lady joined in on the banter with you guys, but now Star Wars lady's in the firing line. How the turns of tables. Star Wars lady. Queen. It can't be LNZ. That was far too sophisticated. Very unhappy with the streamer. Trying to make chat complain about it. I don't remember this one, but allegedly it's true. Alright, we'll take this one on the chin. I feel like I'm taking a lot of these on the chin. Alright, let's see. Whew. Very unhappy, not yet, with the streamer. The streamer threatened to make the price of Cananimel higher just for me, so I stay here longer. Can't believe the audacity. Enjoy your punch. I can't even deny if I did that and if I didn't do that, because honestly it sounds like something I would say. I just need to plug in my camera. 1 second. Maybe I can align it while I'm here. Or maybe I'll just cut the stream. Oh, sorry, I hit it. Oh, sorry, I dropped the cable. You tablet, it sounds like something I'd say. Hi, creative, how are you? Oh my god, why won't it put, there we go. Does that make it more aligned? Oh, now it looks a bit more aligned, doesn't it? Oh god, it's really wonky, but whatever. We doing the complaint? Yeah, we're going through the complaints. We are. There should be awards for most submitted. That would absolutely go to Dover. Hands down. You said it should be 400,000 for me and go up every time I'm close. Yeah, it definitely sounds like something I would say. Does it? Does it though? Maybe the wall is wonky. I can confirm that the wall is not wonky, apart from the one that you can't see. The streamer, I want to see what her diet is like. Stream cooking and daily eating. My diet. I guess I'll run through what I've eaten today. Whew. Today, we see you do see a lot of what I eat on stream. It's true. In the mornings, I'll either have cereal or Huel. I prefer to have a Huel because sometimes I feel like cereal can feel a bit sugary in the mornings. And then for lunch, you eat on stream. I do eat on stream very often because I'm too lazy to change my diet around. This is a weird complaint. And then for lunch, sometimes I'll have like a sandwich. Sometimes I'll have some like soup. Sometimes I'll have pasta. I limit myself to 1 packet of crisps a day. No more than 2 cups of tea in a day, unless an emergency. We have chocolates downstairs, and I'll try and limit myself to maximum 2 a day, but I try not to have crisps and chocolate in the same day. Balance in it. And then in the evenings, I'll often have rice, with sometimes some kind of like stir fry, some of this sauce, lots of vegetables, eat a lot of vegetables. And then in the evening, I don't really eat too much after that, but sometimes if I'm real hungry, I might have a couple of biscuits. Emergency tea. So true. Oh, Huel is like, it's got everything that you need in it, so like vitamins and minerals, but it's not like a meal replacement. So you don't go on a liquid diet. It's just something that you have as part of your daily diet. So it's got like, I think there's like 27 vitamins and minerals that you should have. And it's completely vegan, which is really important for me as well, because sometimes things have got like hidden milk protein and milk powder in it. And I like to have coffee caramel in the morning. That's really, really nice. They are sending me another package, and I'll be trying the hot and savory, I think, as well. But it's not like I'm now just only going to eat this Huel thing. It's just something that you have as part of your diet, just to make sure that you get in all of the vitamins and minerals that you need. But also, it can be made in a short space of time. So the one I have in the morning is like a smoothie. It's kind of just like a drink shake, but you can have like hot and savory, which is kind of like a rice bowl, and it's kind of got the same thing. And that one you make pretty quickly. So what it tries to do, and the reason why it kind of like is hopefully shown to people who are really busy or like gamers sometimes, is because, for instance, gamers, I'm definitely guilty of this. If I'm in the middle of playing games, I don't want to stop and cook. So sometimes what I used to do especially is I used to like order loads of food, and I used to eat a lot of junk. And it's just try and stop you from doing that, because you can be like, well, I know full well that this will take me like 3 minutes to make, and it's healthy, so I can go and do that. So it just tries to bridge the gap to make sure you've got something else that you can reach for in that, and I find that really, really helpful. But what you don't do is you don't replace every single meal with it. It's just something that you can have. Like, I just have it sometimes as a breakfast, or if I'm really hungry and I want like a snack, then I'll have it. That's what it's kind of for. Yeah, I use my lunch breaks to do commission work, so it's easy to get food. Yeah, exactly. So sometimes you can just, it's quick, and it's to help with that. It's not like I'm gonna go on this and like lose 20 kilos. It's nothing to do with that. It just makes sure you get all of like your kind of like supplements that you need for the day, like everything like vitamins and minerals to keep you healthy. And sometimes that can be really hard when we're like living a really busy lifestyle, as Queen said. So yeah, you can get bars. You can buy ready-made drinks in shops. You can get. I have powder. I have the powdered ones. The black packaging has more protein in it. The white ones, they're like classed as the normal ones, I think. They're sending me some hot and savory coming in the new year, I'm pretty sure. I think so anyway. But yeah, they have like snack bars that you can also have. Hi, 20 beers, how are you doing? So there's quite a lot. Thank you so much, Netta. Yeah, and like the ready-made drinks, they're really thick drinks, to be honest with you. It is kind of like quite a thick smoothie. But yeah, they're good. But a lot of people seem to think that, you know, this is all you're going to eat for the next 6 months, and that's absolutely not what you do. That's not what it is. But yeah, I'm having a Huel shake in the morning, fresh cooked meal at lunch, and Huel hot and savoury dinner. I really recommend. Yeah, so for me, what I would probably do with that there, Flo, is I would probably have the Huel shake in the morning, and then I would probably go for the hot and savoury for lunch, and then for dinner I'd. So you just kind of like wind it into your diet, because it makes sure that you get all of like the vitamins and minerals that you need. But yeah, a lot of people think that, you know, you start going on this like liquid diet, and it's absolutely not what it is. It's confusing, and people are often confused with it. Oh, I could have zoomed out. The ready drinks taste like cake batter. It's yeah, they're a lot thicker. They're a lot thicker, and it's nice because it feels like there's a bit more sustenance with them. I really like them. All the cookies. Is there a biscuits only diet? If there was, I would consider doing it. I've actually heard of something like that before. Am I still sponsored by Huel? I am, but they paused it out for the past 2 months, I think. Sometimes sponsors will pause sponsorships while they like... What's the word I'm looking for? Restructure. So there's been a bit of a restructure with the sponsor. So I know, but they're sending me like another package in January, I think. And I'm looking forward to that because I'm going to try something new as well. But I really like the coffee caramel. That's my favorite. Oh, and they come in like different flavors and stuff. So it's not like you know, you'll forever get bored of one thing. You can try lots of different flavors. I know people as well sometimes put the Huel scoop into things like porridge. Not like a whole scoop. They'll put a little bit in because it just helps to, you know, get some of that in. So there's a lot of ways that you can use it. It's just like to help. But yeah. I'll wait till Jan. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Beth. I mean, I guess it's not too long away, long today, but thank you very much. Very kind. Thank you. But yeah, I get a kickback if you buy through the link. And I think what's changing actually is no, that's not what's changing. No, I do get as I think I get a kickback every time the link is clicked, and I also get a kickback if you guys buy something through my link. So that's what happens. But I think because there's a restructure, I think there's a new link that's going to be generated in January. I think that's what's happening. I'm not sure. They mentioned something's changing, and I was like, okay. If you are selling me on it, now that I have to go back to the office, my eating has been off. I used to find it really hard to eat in the office because sometimes I felt like during lunch breaks I wanted to do some of my own stuff and use that hour to. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Raven. Thank you for 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I've been reordering for a few months now. I really like it, yeah. And it's, I think sometimes people, as I've said, see it as like, oh, you can only ever have this now. That's really not what it is. It's just have it as part of your diet, just to make sure you get all of the minerals and stuff, those vitamins that you need. I really liked it because it's completely vegan, and that's helpful for me because for something that not a lot of people realized is in things like some protein shakes and some shakes, they have like milk powder proteins. The reason why I can't have dairy is because it really affects my skin in a really, really like drastic, like a breakout way. So I don't have dairy anymore. I had to completely cut it out of my diet, and when I was on meds, I had to miss out dairy completely. But in a lot of like shakes and protein, etc., they use a lot of milk powder, which really had a massive effect on me. So that all had to go. So I know full well that if I get certain shakes and stuff like this, it has to be completely vegan. So because it's vegan, I know there's not going to be any risk of there going to be like any milk in there. So it's also Really perfect for me. Oh, no soy as well. I'm fine with soy. I actually add my own like soy milk into the drink sometimes to make it a bit thicker. But yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's really good. They've got like the allergens and stuff, I think, the ingredients listed on the website. But it's I mean, I would at least maybe try it if it's something that you're interested in. It's because it can be made quickly, but under no circumstances do not think that you should be replacing every single meal with it. That's not what you do. I've seen people do that and then they've been like, oh my god, I think this is terrible. That's absolutely not what you should be doing. Maybe this is just like what you would have for breakfast 5 days a week. Or if you go for the hot and savoury, maybe that's what you have for lunch when you're at work. And then like on the weekends, maybe you make yourself a different lunch. And so it works out that way. You just kind of like weave it into your diet, yeah. I don't think so. Is it Flow? I thought both of them were. I mean, I could be mistaken. I thought it was, but I could be mistaken though. They're a lovely company. Yeah, and then you've got like different like flavors and stuff, haven't you? About the Mario thing. Oh, thank God, Lisa. Thank you. All Huel. Yeah, I thought it was. All Huel is vegan. Because Dusty, you've been having Huel for quite a few years now, haven't you? Lunch shall be productive hour. Yeah, sometimes like people want to do. Can be like it does feel like sometimes having milkshakes, and it's really nice because then you know it's not overloaded with. It doesn't feel like as naughty, and I don't think I think it's not like food bad. It's more like, oh, this feels like it feels quite refreshing almost. And your lacto-free veggie, yeah. It's interesting. I like it. It's not for everybody, but I mean, I would recommend at least trying it. I do think there might be a minimum order though. So if you do go for it, sometimes what I think could be a good thing I would suggest is if you can find the ready-made drinks in the stores as well, that's also good. Just know that the thickness of that, you control that if you make your own. So those ones are quite thick. But when you make your own, I make mine a lot thinner because I just like mine to feel a bit more like a drink. But those ones are a bit thicker, so that can be controlled if you have the powder. But that'll just give you a bit more of an idea of it. You picked the black one so far, and you did try the other one. Yeah, the black one has more protein in it. But yeah, it's good. I like it. But they're doing a restructure with the sponsor. I think because they added an alternative option. But yeah. BP petrol station. Oh, does it? I think some Sainsbury's do in the UK, but I wouldn't know about Europe. What Huel is? I can't have so many things, but I can have Huel. Oh, really, Lenny? Oh, that makes me so happy. It's just nice as well because it's quite quick, and sometimes you just feel like I want something really quick, and you're like, when you're like, you've left it too long and you're like starving. And you know full well that you can be like, oh, I'll just have this, yeah. I really like Huel. They keep adding new flavors as well. Like they're constantly adding stuff, which is really nice. The difference of the black is gluten. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. No, I didn't know that though, Flo. So thanks for bringing that to my attention. I didn't realize that either. You haven't seen Huel in US stores. Maybe it's an online only thing there. They sell it in I think it's over 100 countries now. Yeah, Huel's really nice. But as I've said, do not go into it thinking you're going to replace every meal with it. And please don't be tempted to do that because you'll get bored of it in 4 days. It's more so you just weave it into your diet. And yeah, I like it. It's good. It feels like a bit of an investment at first because you buy them in bulk, but you're buying quite a lot of meals in one, aren't you? So I buy it and then breakfast is sorted for the next month and a half or something. And it also, I usually do 1 scoop. So if you do 2 scoops, then obviously you're going through it more. But I normally do 1 scoop. So it's up to you. But I'd at least recommend giving it a go if it's something that you are interested in, because you might hate it. If you don't like it, that's fine. I will say, all Huel's gluten-free except for the black one. Oh, okay. Okay. The bars, the Huel bars, If you do not like protein bars, you will not like the bars, because those bars, it's not like eating like a breakfast bar. It's not like eating a chocolate bar. It's like eating a protein bar. And some people hate the texture of protein bars. I really like them, so I get on with the bars really well. But that's the only thing I can directly compare it to. If you've never tried a protein bar before, they're extremely dense. And the texture can feel a little bit dense, but also a little bit powdery. That's just how a lot of protein bars are. If you don't like that, you probably aren't going to like the bars. So don't buy the pack of bars if you don't like protein bars, because that's what they feel. That's what they're like. I like that, but just to let you know, you love protein bars. I really like the bars. I would have real problems. Flo's like, They all contain oats apart from the black. Okay. Oh no, you read it wrong. Oh, okay. I've got some Mexican chili here. Oh, I've just actually asked to see if they can do it for Thai green curry and another one. I can't remember which one. But yeah. This one, I know what this one is, and this one's aimed at LNZ. This one's aimed at LNZ and not me. Yeah, the ready to drink is the way to go. You can get multiple flavors in one box. Oh, you can buy a box of it. I didn't know you could buy a box of it. They are thick, but if you were to go for the powder, then you can adjust the thickness on your own. But, you know, drink one for a breakfast and see how you feel. You know what I mean? This one goes to LNZ. Because Mort thinks LNZ's voice is like Michael Bolton. I don't know who Michael Bolton is. I tried almost all the flavors of the Hot and Savory meals. I saw that they released a new... Yeah, they did. I saw that as well. I think... I'll see what I requested. Because they asked me, they were like, what do you want to try? And have a look. Oh, and the chicken and mushroom pasta. That's what I requested. Thai green curry and the chicken and mushroom pasta. Yeah, they've created my way, so I prefer the powder. Yeah, they're good in a pinch. But yeah. You don't know who Michael Bolton is? No? Good night, Harris. The guy who sings Go the Distance on Hercules. What distance? Ah, righty. Very unhappy. Yes, with the streamer not preloading. Okay, this is genuine feedback. Not preloading the gun. My gun's down there. But okay. I should. The song? Don't know. Hercules is so good. I don't know. When a man loves a woman. I know the lyrics, but I wouldn't know the voice. This is a fair complaint. Look, when it's actually fair feedback. About the tale of Jack Sparrow? No idea. Hue and Cry, Labour of Love. Is that another song? I don't know. With the moderators, it was not me for the Bulbasaur socks, but I did laugh about it. I think this one goes to Toasty. Guys, we need to deflect all of these. Need more yellow background. Guys, we need to deflect these hard. Like, these need to be a hard deflect. And honestly, the person who's... I'm first, and I'm first leading with... I'm first leading with 36 complaints, and LNZ's a close second with 8. And I think we can pull it back. If all of the rest of them point at LNZ, I'll be safe. What's in it for me? Alright, I'll take this one on the chin. Michael Bolton. I don't know, but it sounds like some guy who probably would have been on X Factor and come second. And got upset that they didn't get Christmas #1. That's, I don't know. Oh wait, is that Michael Bublé? No, Michael Bolton is like yeah. Close. Right, let's see. The streamer, Mel just said she doesn't know everything about everything and this is not good enough. He sings romantic songs. What's romance? Michael Bolton is older than X Factor. Yeah, but the X Factor stopped, didn't it? So that's easy. Hi, Jaguar, how are you? Oh my god. No more. My feedback. Be more intelligent. Know everything. She owes me new socks because her paint blew mine off. His career predates it. I have no idea who this guy is. I've never seen this man in my life. This doesn't... Is his hair photoshopped here? Because his hair looks like it ends here. This shadow's really dark. Like, the rest of it looks like it's not real. But that's hard to believe, though, because this seems to be repeated on many others. Like, you can see here where his hairline seems to actually be. It's almost like he has like a ring of like, it's like his hair foreshadows his hair here with shadows. That's really strange. He's famous for his hair. Yeah, it looks like he's got 2 haircuts in one. That, you can't look at that and tell me that doesn't look like he's got 2 haircuts. He's got 2. He's got 1 haircut here. That makes one side. That way, that's one look, and then the rest of it is this. I don't know what he looks like. He's been in several TV shows and movies. God, I've never seen this guy. I don't know. I don't know what this guy. I don't know who this guy is. I'd walk past this guy in the street. You are speaking facts. He looks like he has 2 haircuts. 1 here, there. I mean 3 because this is a big difference. But I'll leave that out. Ah. I said I loved you, but I lied on YouTube. He's a great singer. I'm sure he's great. I just don't know who this person is. Really big artist, late 80s, early 90s, a lot of saxophone songs. You think it was an SNL? I don't know who this person is. His hair. This is so interesting. How can hair do this? He has 2 haircuts. You can see it. One stops here. Do you know what it is? I bet he wears hats. He wears hats. And when he wears the hat, this hair comes out, but this hair is packed down. I think he wears hats a lot. No, I think he has to wear, I think he wears a lot of hats. No, it's not the mullet. It's not the mullet. No, it's not. He's got hats. Yeah. Where like, look, this is where he's wearing the hat. And then he takes his hat off before he goes on stage. And now he's left with this. That's the only way. He's wearing hats. Yeah. Because like this, yeah, this, like there. Hats. Surely. There's no other explanation. A man who wears hats. He now has really short hair. Yes, but like this looks like this here looks like this haircut, doesn't it? Just ignore all this. This is that haircut. It's like he wore a hat for too long and this hair just gave up and was like, no, it doesn't matter. Don't matter. And now he's left with this haircut, the actual one. It's like he's had two.
Okay, let's do this fucking shit.
Troy Bolton's uncle. Is that the guy from High School Musical? Was it as a tribute? Make a documentary and investigate if he used to wear a lot of hats, please. It looks, hats or headbands. There's something. There's something here. He's known for his raspy voice. So he's not known for hats? Is light and... See what I'm saying, AC? Like, he definitely wears a lot of hats. Guys, did you see Greg Sipes is on... Greg Sipes had a tour around his house. I shared it on my Instagram story. I was so excited about it. Hang on a minute. It was so... honestly, I was so excited. The words cannot describe how excited I was. Don't play the video just yet. Wait! Greg sits outside his house here on Venice Beach a lot.
It smells good in here, and you definitely are a surfer. You have a sauna in here?
Charge complete.
What? Whoa, look at
I sweat, and then I run straight out to the ocean.
This is your recording studio.
Warner Brothers home studio. Beginning of the pandemic, they sent me this as another prayer answer.
Wow.
I don't want to leave the beach ever. Guruji, Papa, it's my everything. It's the eternal one. Sweet kisses. My main job is making sure he's always happy, satisfied, has everything he's ever wanted at all times. Guruji, can I show them your crystal mat?
Whoa, there's actually crystals in there.
It's why we never age. I'm actually 250 years old. Sonic vibration machine. Yeah. I use this crystal healing wand to work out.
You should definitely ask if you touch someone's crystal. That's what I was just told.
Steam shower. This is also lined in amethyst crystals. The doorway to clearing your energy.
My energy does feel cleared.
You become your association. You want more abundance in your life, more health. All of
He's so cute, isn't he? Isn't he just the cutest?
Get it.
Welcome to Venice Beach, y'all. Pick up some chicks. What up, bro? God bless you.
How much do you pay
He
for
sits
rent?
here, like he genuinely sits here outside his house
I got it a long time ago.
a lot.
Rent control.
Because people will walk past and be like, is that Greg Sipes? And he'll just be sat literally cross-legged.
And home.
There.
It smells good in here, and you definitely are a surfer. You have a sauna in here? What? Whoa,
This is
look
exactly
at-
what Greg's like when you meet him. He's just like,
Run straight out to the ocean.
yes.
This is your recording studio.
Warner Brothers.
He's so gentle
Beginning of the pandemic, they sent me
and
this as
very
a prayer
peaceful.
answer.
And he does this. Look how soft his movements are.
It's my everything. It's the eternal one.
He's just, it's therapeutic because like, I'll be tripping over something and like accidentally like punch myself in the face on the way down and come back up with like a broken tooth or something and I'm like, ha! And then like, but Greg's just there like,
I'm actually 250 years old.
calm,
Yeah.
calm. I don't know Nostro, but
You should definitely
surprised.
ask if you touch someone's crystal.
Yeah, so we're watching this again.
Steam shower. This is also lined in amethyst crystals. The doorway to clearing your energy.
My energy does feel cleared.
You become your association. You want more abundance in your life, more health. All of these things are critical. You show me Dino? Get it.
Welcome to Venice Beach, y'all. Pick up some chicks. What up, bro? God bless you.
How much do you pay for rent in Venice?
This is a, like, wow. It's 250. Yeah. On life, of course, nothing else. On life, because nothing else. Yeah, he's it's it smells nice in here. Yeah, he's super interesting. He's a really interesting person. But loads of people like will take pictures and then of like, and they'll be like, Greg Sipes, and Greg will just be sat there cross-legged and be like, yeah, and then they'll post it. I mean, I saw Greg Sipes today, and then he'll just like repost it on his Instagram and be like, met a fan. Like, I've never seen a celebrity feel so free to out that where they live. That they literally sit outside on possibly one of the busiest beach walks on the planet. Chill about it. Yeah, I'm Greg. I live here. I'll sit outside my house every day. Mel's video at the booth looked like Wingman was her buddy. Oh, Wingman was very sweet. Wingman sat on my lap for a while and fell asleep, and then I didn't want to move ever. Was just to send the flowers regardless of what happened. I never understood it. It wasn't even a flower shop. Leisha, what shop was it? Hi Sharknado, how are you? Makes him all cozy. They're all so cute. Yeah, he just chills out. Yeah, he's really interesting. Such an interesting person. Okay, I owe somebody new socks because my paint blew theirs off. Okay, I saw Star Wars Lady panic about the 33. Time to play Find the Hidden Message. Oh my, it was a gas supplier. They are pretty easy to find. Oh my god. I see Bando. You see Bando. New goal doesn't even feel like a real word right now. Also, Charmander for the win. Did you find them all? Kyunyo. I'm good, thank you, Blogger. How are you? Excuse me. Oh my god. Alright, I think this one is against me. Could be against Theo. I'll take this one on the chin. Insert it into Excel. And then remove the new goal. No Star Wars Lady, just because the way I saw you were already typing before I sent you that to put into Excel for me. Bye, Sharknado, bye. I had to hit read more on WhatsApp 7 times. Flo, I got your message. I'll check it for you. Thank you. The resident Excel volunteer. Alright. Okay. My God. Guys, we're on 300. Very happy with the content. So far, the most ultimate of lobbies. Great people and viewers and potential to win some awesome cards with the streamer. Arigato. I can't remember how we pronounce the one. Gozmasu. I can't remember how we pronounce that one. That's a nice one. Thank you very much. Have a cookie. Thank you. That one was nice. I have no complaints. That's my complaint. Have a good night. Thank you. Does this mean I can mark some of these off? These are nice. Star Wars does too much. Oh, you know what? At first, I thought this was going to be directed at Star Wars Lady, but it's not. LNZ needs to do more for at least one stream. Does everything. No other mods. Oh, here we go. I've got it already. Star Wars Lady's being really quick. Time to play. Find the hidden message. Mel rules. Bandover. Charmander for the win. Did you find all the messages? No, but Star Wars Lady did. Thank you, Star Wars Lady. It's very kind. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Stupid moderator try to moderate and not even know the commands. The bread man. Alright, that sounds toasty. I think Toasty's the bread man. Alright. Okay. The streamer not keeping throne wishlist updated to be at least 77 items on it. Mate. The bread man. I got complaints in the director of the bread man. Not enough hour rants on a random topic. Not enough hour rants on a random topic. My God. I mean, I'm right. Made us listen to, not this one immediately after the last one, a 20-minute PowerPoint presentation. Well, I'm speechless. I can't even. I've become illiterate. Made us listen to a 20-minute PowerPoint presentation about why Mario isn't human, not just once, but twice in the same hour. So doesn't that make it 40 minutes? Honestly, this person didn't stay till the end of the stream because I did it again at the end. We do still have the Pokemon Rights presentation that I've considered, yeah. In my work, that's 2 meetings, not 1. Very unhappy. The moderators, Toasty, because he has not timed me out over 1,000 times. Still has like 1,689 to go from my memory. Hang on a minute. I'm crap at maths, but something doesn't add up here. Toasty, because he has not timed me out over 1,000 times. He still has like 1,689 to go. Right? I think from memory, 1,981 second timeouts were requested. Why Kirby Ice is better than Adrel? The maths here take an interesting turn. Not setting off enough fire alarms. I think I've definitely set off enough fire alarms. Oh, they want to be timed out that many. Okay, all right. LNZ! LNZ! God, how do I even say, like, the score, LNZ? Oh my God, LNZ! It was Cassie. LNZ, I don't mean to alarm you. I'm going to show you the score so far. But I don't want to alarm you or anything. It's neck and neck, as I think somebody in the chat mentioned earlier. Neck and neck. The moderators. Theo came to the UK and didn't see me, so I could tell her she's great in person. Crying. Be right back. If you delete the row that seems to go across the entire page, it's pretty close. You have more than the mods combined. Hey now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 10, 15, 20, 21, 30, 40. Right, you might have a point, LNZ, but it doesn't. We can't punish the streamer. I'll take it on the chin, guys. If it's me that needs improving, then so be it. Joining in with missing out, Theo. Theo's great. Theo's really wonderful. I recommend meeting Theo if you can. She's a real superstar. Not adding a fire alarm sound and sticker for bitties. We could do an evacuate alert. That would be quite fun, wouldn't it? Set an alert off. Sirens start going off. Woo woo! What sound do fire alarms make? I don't know because it didn't go off in my room. Please no. Yeah, Clementine, I'll do it for £1 as well. So everyone, it can be set up as many times as possible. But I'll mute it on my end, so you truly get the full evacuation experience of me genuinely not knowing what's going on and just carrying on. Ray would be like, mute at your end and full volume on yours. Yeah, like my videos do whenever I put a video on stream. And it turns out the old fire alarm I threw in the garbage had batteries and had been... Your bin! Clementine! Let's see. Maybe it can be me doing the evacuate noise. They're like, oh yeah, we heard your wheelie bin was, you know, like was really having a fire alarm. Cassie was shouting, we have to leave. Nah, you see, I'd love that theory, but it was me who answered the door to the staff. Cassie was in the shower and I was trying to make everything seem like everything was fine, but she knew everything wasn't fine. Like a time cat. A Melwood duck. Oh yeah, for the £20 donos. Oh my god. That's just a cat meowing. Can you guys stop hating on my cat alarm? I had a dream I found a cat in the garden, and it had like a big triangle on its face, and it was grey, and it was like a big triangle black there on its head, and I was like, that's interesting. And then I decided it was Joey's granddad. Not enough. Rory, thank you so much for the 404 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you so much. The cat Illuminati mark. Yes, the cat Illuminati mark. Exactly. All right. More Hitman. Hitmel. I'm Agent 07. Not quite good enough to be 00, but getting there. Not enough donuts. The Donut County stream did not have enough donuts, and I think that's Star Wars Lady's fault actually, because Star Wars Lady told me to play Donut County. So much healthy wine serving. Alas, it's true. It's true. No one serves wine quieter than me. Not enough PowerPoint slideshows. Oh my gosh. What I'm hearing is you guys just want more. Well, you know you put things down while walking around and they disappear, and I do the same. I've lost a drum machine. Oh no, Vinwolf. That's tricky, isn't it? Because that's quite a large thing to misplace. What are you gonna do? Mel gave the ending of the movie Titanic away. She said that the boat sinks at the end. Oh my god, she just did it again. I can't believe it. I'm gonna spin this and say you just gave the ending of the Titanic away to 170 people.
Charge complete.
Checkmate. Unbelievable. Guys, I really need to... I failed. Isn't the boat sinking? Oh yeah, because someone else sinks, don't they? Oh, did you see something about like James Gunn saying that I was going to prove that like 2 people couldn't fit on... This complaint has... The Titanic sinks, guys. I'm gonna be serious. I'm gonna need you all to calm down. Titanic 2 is out there, and it came out in 2010. But Titanic 2 exists. And not only does it exist, it actually exists twice. There was another Titanic 2 that is 5 minutes long that came out in 2017. So as much as we can honestly suggest that the Titanic ending has been spoiled, no. No, it hasn't. Who knows? This one's 5 minutes long, and I can probably guarantee that this is 5 minutes of watching the ocean, water. Or is it a multiverse thing? Well, okay. Judging and clawing back my general knowledge that I have, one of them looks like it's based on just water, and the other one looks like it might be based on... Let me just get my facts right. looks like it could be based on the Britannic. The Britannic is the sister ship to the Titanic, which is why I don't think they would have named the second film the Britannic, because I think it's got less of a punch than Titanic 2. So I think it doesn't have that, you know, Yes. So I think it could have been based on the Britannic because there was a sister ship, and that was why people had what's it called? Conspiracy theories about the Titanic. I still have to watch the second VHS tape it came on. It's pronounced Bry for Britain. Britannic. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Britannic. Britannic. It's not my fault the English language is in shambles. A cruise liner sets sail on the 100th anniversary of the Titanic's doomed maiden voyage, when a tsunami hurls an iceberg into the ship's path. The crew and passengers struggle to avoid suffering the same fate as their predecessors. Gosh. Do you know, I just kind of want to know, like, do you think they went into that thinking this is going to make us millions? Or did they go into it like, you know, go on. Bit of fun, innit? Like, what was genuinely what was the thought process and the desired outcome? Well, that spoiled the ending. It's still full of water. Oh, Toasty abusing power and threatening us in Discord as he has lost a few times now, and this counts as 7.7 strikes to Toasty. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we'll round it up to 8. Oh no. Uno reverse, the Toasty complaint. So how are these happening at the same time? I don't understand how they're following each other. How are you lot doing this? It's like you're coordinating these attacks, and I don't understand how you're managing to do this. I genuinely don't get it. How are you doing this? How are you doing this? How has this happened? This has happened so many times. No! No! I don't know how you've not managed this. I feel like there's a secret Discord. I feel like there's a secret Discord channel that I don't know about. Which is probably true because I literally only look in body paint suggestions and general chat. Oh my god! This is now 7.7 for chat. Yeah, good idea, Stars. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. I cannot. No, it's Christmas time. Yes. Yes. It's the once again. It's how it's ended with once again. May. It's like. Here we go. I don't understand how I'm losing so hard. I'm gonna quit streaming if I lose. That's my punishment. That's my punishment. If I lose this, I'll never stream again. V6, stop laughing because I'm looking at the corner of my eye for everyone to be shocked. Uh-oh, it's looking pretty likely. Well, it's been real. The short one is too short. Elise is too short. Yeah. Well. Wait, show that again. Why am I even on there? I'm an angel. Oh, actually, Theodora, that was one of your things that goes on your report card. One of the feedback messages that were about you reads, Theo should be honest about being both lewd and spicy. And stop pretending to be innocent when she's not. I wish I was joking. That was one of the complaints we had near the beginning. Justice is served. Wow. Wow, indeed. Wow. Rip Theo. Yeah, that was crazy. Some of these really turn around and bite back, don't they? Wow. Oh, yeah, Dover, you have missed most of it. Dover, can I ask you a question? Next time, can you, like, target, like, Star Wars Lady or LNZ or someone? Would that be alright? Like, just genuinely, can you, like, maybe... I said if I lose this, I'm never streaming again. We're on 318 out of 332. So I think, you know, we're pretty close. The streamer continuously imposes a self-inflicted hard mode and deprives herself of various upgrades and craftable items until the end of the game. This self-destructive behavior must be put to a stop. My eyelash is like, not like this. Thank you very much, Not Toasty, for the scare alert. It got me so bad. You taking that one on the chin? Hmm? Yeah, I guess I'll have to really, won't I? Okay. This self-destructive behavior must be put to a stop. Wow. The streamer's gone mad, that's all. You were so confident that LNZ. I really was. I even messaged the moderators before this happened. No, I didn't. I thought I did, but I didn't. Yeah, no, I didn't actually do that. Did I write it in the Discord? I swear I wrote something. Ah, yes, I did it in the Discord today at 18:56. I think LNZ is gonna win. That didn't age well, did it? A micro painting on the chin. I was probably going to go see if I could eat one of the limes downstairs. I think that's all I've got. Oh, right, the content. I was living my life as happy as I could. But then I discovered via the stream that the blues song has been remixed, sort of, and I don't like it. Alright, yeah, for bringing that to your attention, I apologise. Hi, Legion, how are you? I think, Mel, you should just add another complaint at the end and Uno reverse your score to somebody else. Oh my god, Matt, that's such a good idea. Theodora, what's good? Toasty said we couldn't clone you, but what if you wanted a day off? Yeah, you're right, Toasty. Strike. Yeah. I remember this stream. It was because I think Toasty thought I was putting fingerprints on stuff and was like, everyone in chat, don't you dare. What is your complaint regarding the streamer? Causing my ears to bleed and going... The thing is, like, I don't know if that's from my singing, or I don't know if that's because I, like, play videos on maximum volume by accident, or I don't know if, like, you know, can you remember that time this year when I was trying to do a really heartfelt message, but I didn't realise I had Batman? I had my Batman sound alert going off in the background on loop, and I didn't know about it because I couldn't hear it, but all of chat could. All I remember was Theo in the chat going, no, but seriously, Mel. Okay. And somebody was like, shit, Omega Lol, the chaos. And I remember just thinking like, yeah. Anyway, I'm just really, really grateful. And everyone was like, I can't hear you. And I was like, anyway, I'm just really, really grateful. I didn't know. I just didn't know. There must have been a reason. No, I'm just that clueless. I'm just that clueless. I'm just that much of a clown. That was jerking in the corner. I know, it's like, I just really appreciate everything everyone's done for me. Like, I was just... The streamer did not wish me happy birthday this month. I expect all to remember it. Who's me? It was iconic, honestly. Not even the mods remembered my birthday. Oh, thank God. Okay, point against the moderators. Whew. It's a breath of fresh air to not take that one on the chin. No birthday stream dedicated to each individual within the community. I think 2023, everyone should get a birthday stream dedicated to them. How many followers do I have on Twitch? $29,463. More than 365. Okay, I'm not the best at maths, but I feel like something's not adding up here. That's only 365 streams though. I actually don't know how many times I streamed this year. Multiple streams on days with more than one person having a birthday. Can you imagine? I'd die. And celebrate everyone's birthday on the same day. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, we should do that. Guys, when it's your birthday, we'll just celebrate it on the December 31. I've got balloons anyway, so we might as well just share. Yeah, I think it does do it as approximately. Yeah, we'll just share. Hmm. Yes. Lara, not polygonal enough. Alright, look. This one smells too recent and fresh. Soon, TM. I would love that. That would be cute, wouldn't it? Needing more map series paint. Also time to start on the Midnight Sun series. Was that 2K? Chaos, thank you so much. How are you doing? 17 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So do we if you sing every time? So do we if you sing every time, Mel? Sorry, Nostra. I'm struggling to get the intonation right on what you're saying here because I've forgotten the conversation again. So do we if you sing every time, Mel? So do we if we sing every time, Mel? So, do we if you sing every time, Mel? Nostra, I'm so sorry, but I'm so lost and confused. That left my head so fast. It's gone. I'm so sorry. It's gone. We need commas. We die. Ah, we die. We die. If you would do 365 24-hour streams, you can spend every hour, every time for 3 people's birthdays. Oh, Yorickster, I love the dedication to the maths here. If I spent 365 days and 24-hour streams, I don't know what would happen to me, but I don't think it would be that good. Oh, my microphone's been in the way the whole time. Sorry. There is an official complaint forms on Twitch. Oh, Commander Chaos. No. I've made my own official complaint form. So each year I go through the complaints that it's hidden pretty well, to be honest with you, but still I've managed to accumulate 332. Each year, from the beginning of the year, if I remember, I open up the complaints, and at the end of the year we go through all the complaints that people have made about the stream. Sometimes, unfortunately, there's genuine feedback in here. So I go through all of my complaints. I'd turn into Gollum. I would. It's true. Into a Twitch lich. Lick. That's almost 1 complaint a day. Holy. Well, this has been over the past 3 years, but yes, some complaints are nice. I don't have anything to complain about. The stream's great. You must be quite the beast. Yeah, I must be awful. Well, you can choose what to complain about. The content, the moderators, or me. A lot of them are based on me, though. You could do sleep streams and put up a name every 20 minutes. I'll just cycle through the name dictionaries. Very unhappy. Yes. You've been gnomed. For the streamer, I've been gnomed for what? I don't know what this means. You did. Oh my god, Zach, your complaint this year was so fabulous. Zach, your complaint this year, and I remember it. It said, Mel, this is Big Zach. Mel banned me after I spoke about having corned beef for dinner. Frowny face. It was a good one. It was a good one. I think I banned you quite a few times by accident, Zach. Timeouts 2, bans 1. Yeah, I've sometimes what happens is Zach's like, yeah, so for breakfast I'm making sausage. I'm making sausage and eggs, and at the same time there'll be a troll, and I'll be like, get gone. And Zach's like, yeah, and I think I'm also going to have B. You have been timed out for 10 minutes. There's the complaint form. Thank you, Star Wars Lady, but it's closed right now. It will reopen in the new year. Make Mr. Corn beef for dinner. No, Big Zach, I'm so sorry. That was the only time you've been banned, but you have been timed out twice. And you've been timed out twice. I can see it on your report card, Zach. Over 1,000 messages, 2 timeouts, 1 ban. Oh, we're closing in on the end. Toasty for not getting a 69 folded Damascus knife. Yes, it's streamers get a report card. Yeah, like I can click on somebody's name and be like, yep, you've had 528 messages, Commander Chaos. Yanks. 1 timeout over 1,000 messages. 1 timeout by Star Wars Lady. For 1 second. It's like, yeah, no, you do have, yeah, you have report. It goes on your official, it goes on your permanent report card. Highly, yours is clean. You have report cards, and I can go through, and I can also see every message you've ever said. So it's interesting when people throw in a unban request and they say I didn't say anything bad, and I open up their report card, and the last thing I see is some profanities and slurs in there, and I think, well, this looks a bit different from my angle. I love the 1 second timeouts. I don't think I've been banned at all. No, your report card's pretty clean there, Kings, yeah. I couldn't imagine how many of these I could have filled out. Runilda, surprisingly, your report card's clean. It's wrong. Yeah, Automod just tries to not let you talk. Automod just tries to silence you, but it's not. You haven't been punished. I wish I knew the context. Yeah. No context. It was in November, it looks like, though. Did I mark this against Toasty? I can't remember. I'll just add another one just in case. The streamer! For the love of Beelzebub, stop singing. Star Wars Lady, this is what you were doing before I started streaming, wasn't it? Because before I started streaming and I had my OBS open, I saw that in the chat, Star Wars Lady did ! Complaint. And I ran to my complaint form to stop accepting new complaints. I ran there and I said in the chat, oi. And then Star Wars Lady did not reply to me in my own Twitch chat when it was just Star Wars Lady and I. And so I wrote, I know full well you're not looking at my message right now because you're on the complaint form. And Star Wars Lady wrote, oh. Caught in 4K. Oh. And you know what the worst thing is? The worst thing is, there's one more left. I was scammed into becoming a mod. It's easy, they said. Think of the excellent opportunities, they said. Shaking my head. I've scammed a few people into becoming moderators. Elise was a scam. She walked in one day and she had a sword. LNZ was a scam. We tried to ban him loads of times and then I just gave him the moderator sword in the end. And it was funny because as soon as I gave him the moderator sword, he was like, alright, and then just started moderating. But I had seen LNZ moderate in other places as well, so I knew LNZ could do it. I actually asked Theo and Dusty I can't remember if I asked Toasty. Star Wars Ladies was also a bit of a scam because I was like, it's easy. But I did ask Billy as well. Alright, so I guess I should total up who lost. Alright, so the final scores are, I'll go from the bottom. Chat with 11 points. Should we call them strikes? Chat with 11 strikes. Nightbot with 3 strikes. Kaylo with 4 strikes. Billy with 3 strikes. Billy seemingly managed to get less strikes than Kaylo, even though for about 11 months of this year, Kaylo wasn't a moderator. Well done. Well done, Kaylo, for that. Theodora, 7 strikes. Dusty, 5 strikes. Elise, 5 strikes. LNZ, 10 strikes. Toasty, 17 strikes. Star Wars Lady, 4 strikes. And Mel with 59 strikes. Should I mod a channel? It might be your own channel, Epic. That's what we were wondering a while ago. Oh wow, what a popularity contest. 3. Nice. What is a strike? When it's aimed at me. 59 strikes. I think for that I should try and my we don't do anything too harsh. I think I should go and try and eat a lime, which is going to be a bit nasty because I don't have a lemon. So I'll go get the lime. Do we need to do a recount? I'm not sure. So let me just go get a lime and I will eat the lime as my punishment. One time I made Toasty eat a piece of garlic, a lemon. No, that's not true. I told Elise lost the first year and I told Elise to eat a lemon. She ate a slice of lemon. Toasty got mad that Elise didn't do it right enough. And so Toasty ate a lemon like an apple on behalf of Elise. And then last year, and then Toasty also ate a piece of garlic, and I think last year Toasty had to do a shot of vinegar. So I guess I'll go eat the lime. Limes are delicious, bit sour. I vote punishment for birthday stream be popping the Spider-Man balloon at the end to go out with a bang. With a helium balloon. It depends how much you filled it, doesn't it? Shouldn't it be cabbage to include? I'm not eating an entire cabbage, you lunatic. a question about limes. Is that mold? Or is that just like old? Is it moldy or oldie? Old. Bruised. Both. It looks like a bruise. Oh. Oh, that's really difficult. That's really odd. This is bad. I genuinely don't. Yeah, maybe. Can you imagine if I went to the dentist? They were like, "What happened?" I was like, "I tried to eat a lime," and they're like, "Limes are soft." I was like, "I tried to eat it like an apple." Oh my god, this lime is tough. Right, like it's proper tough as well. Can you peel a lime like an orange? Like this. Oh man, your skin's really tough. How? I don't know how to. I don't know how to eat it. Not this one. Oh, hang on, I dropped it. Alright, we're gonna have to quarter it. How come Toasty could eat a lemon like an apple and I can't manage to do it with a lime? Like you... Eat it like an orange. Oh, sorry, I was thinking apples there. Highly, I was like, I just tried, didn't I? I do have a tough lime. I got myself some biscuits to make myself feel better afterwards. I've never done this before. Mmm. 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 Only 3 more to go. Mmm. Oh my gosh. I think I've done a good job of trying to get it dry, but I can't. Dry and flat. Mmm. Gosh. Gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow. Mmm. I just wanted to be really clear that I tried to eat the skin and all. Can you hear the crunch? Oh my gosh. Open that complaint form back up. It was so close. All right, last one. Oh, it just feels like anarchy. Ah. Okay. All right. Mm. 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 Alright. Wow. Well, line one. Congratulations on winning. Thank you. Oh. How much would you recommend that? 7. Very proud of you. Thank you. I'm gonna treat myself to biscuits. Since that I brought biscuits up because I was like, I'm gonna treat myself. Do you feel like no? You know what, AC? I don't, and it's weird. Bye, LNZ. LNZ pulled over just to see the finale, checking that he didn't win. We'll go through some of these together. Oh, it really lingers. Oh, sorry. Gosh, like it really lingers. Our finest biscuit collection. Selection. Oh, wow. It's a nice tradition that we have, to be honest with you. I'm proud of us for having a tradition. Go us. This doesn't taste right. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Clock. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, gosh, gosh. Mmm. Any crisps or salty things? I already had my crisps for today. If I'd known, I would have added a couple since I landed here. You're always welcome to add new ones. Zonta, you're always welcome. It's a lot of fun. Did you, mate? Nah, I was still convinced LNZ was going to lose. No, I'm not turning the phone. Yeah, Dover. Star Wars lady hasn't had a turn yet. Which one would you guys pick? This one's called a chocolate finger. The gold one is orange. That's like an orange chocolate one. You have to keep it wrapped, otherwise the orange perfume infects the other chocolates, doesn't it? The Hobnob one. The square one that looks like a saw. Bye, Dusty. I appreciate you. Love you. I would pick... Yes. Oh, you'd go for the orange one. Okay. You go for the square one. Square one's also good. Yeah, you have to wrap it because, like... anyone that has coconut... Actually, none of them do. They're all pretty standard. They've got a nice crunch to them, though. The darkest chocolate one. I don't think that's any of them. This was my first full stream. Entertaining, to say the least. Thank you very much. Normally, I just spend the entire time doing looks like this. Biscuits! Yeah, absolute. Have you got yourself some Victoria biscuits? Am I reviewing them? No, to be honest with you, I think they all just taste the same. They all just taste the same, but like, they just have different shapes to me. Yeah, the treats are organised. Oh, one of them is dark chocolate. I lied, sorry. The circle one's a dark chocolate one. Yeah. I definitely had to give myself something. After that debacle. You're pretty, thank you so much. How am I getting this so lopsided? There we go. Oh my god. Let me rearrange my stream again. Not bringing enough snacks for chat. So, back to the normal chaotic stream. So, just to let you guys know, I'm not going to make it different. Here we go. The giveaways that you have, the giveaway that you've unlocked so far. Why aren't there bottled Capri Suns? I don't know. I haven't had a Capri Sun in a long time. But I always used to find it funny because some children don't understand their own strength. and they'll poke the straw through the Capri Sun hole and out the back of it, and you'll see them there like, nothing's coming out. It's really funny to watch. You used to do that, and you'd be like, you see him like genuinely confused. You go stab straight through to the other side. I've never done it, but I've seen other people do it, and it's funny when you see the problem and you see why they're confused. I've never seen someone do that and not notice. Oh my god, if you ever see it, honestly, it's so funny. Don't tell them it's funny. Oh, Fanny, that's so cute. I didn't know, but that's such a cute idea. Oh my god, I have like lime. I swear I've got like lime stuck in my teeth. Does it happen to you every time? You're Vaughn confused? I'm still confused. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, so the giveaway, so on Saturday, it's my birthday, and the giveaways that we have the giveaway that you guys have unlocked for a collector card, that will go towards the holographic card on Saturday. So I'm not going to do like a big reset or anything, it'll all go for this week. So those of you who are new today, welcome on in, because I think we've had a few people who are new. Welcome on in, I hope you're well. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. My name's Mel. This is some of the previous stuff that I've done. I do makeup streams, but we also have like a lot of fun. Predominantly I work with makeup. So I do lots of looks like this. Did I delete my Krampus look? We just did a Krampus look recently. And I just did a look for Intel, actually. Oops! Big. This is the look that I just did for Intel. I was really excited about it. There it is. Whoops. We just did this one. I just did this one. This one was an off-stream one. But I'm really fortunate that I tend to get commissioned by companies to do a lot of makeup looks, and I really, really appreciate that. I think that's, you know, a major goals for me, so I'm really proud of it. Here we go. That looks like, thank you so much. And then this is the Krampus look that we did on stream last week, and I did this one with a prosthetic, so this one was like SFX, I guess. But yeah, so I like to do a lot of cool big makeup looks. So that's what I do. And then on the week end, on the Saturday streams, I do a torso piece because they're quite exhausting. So I tend to only do one of those a week. But for the weekdays, I do like the smaller paints, like the smaller, but it's still quite a lot. But that's what I do. So thank you so much. I've seen there's just a few new people in the chat, so I just wanted to introduce myself in case you're like, this gal just does complaint streams. Because it's not quite true. So good, the video is great too. Thank you. Need holographic avatars. Half of them are going to be crofty body paints. I've always wondered actually, like, what would happen with that, but I don't know. In disguise. You were gorgeous natural too. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just like to do a lot of wild makeup looks. Think it's really fun. So, well, I'm trying to think what we should do tomorrow. I might continue my floral series. I've got 5 more to do. The Intel one is a start for the second Ego board. Ego board? I've still got room on there. I made space. There's space on there for me to add some extra ones, so. This one's a fake. This one's in there loose, just to make it look like this. But yeah, this space here. These are my. Sorry, I know you can't see very well because of the light. This is my like career achievements with makeup and body art. So this is a really special thing, and we made it like a month ago or something. But yeah, this is like a lot of the companies I've worked with and stuff. Oh, thank you so much. It's very kind of you. I'm glad that you like the makeup streams. Yes, this is like a lot of the stuff that I've done. I've launched like makeup kits in collaboration with. Where's the other one? Makeup kits with companies. So then there was 2 with Graftobian. There was 1 with Mayrom. But yeah. There is only 9 items on my wish list. I'm being outed again. A cabbage Pepe Ghost Rider paint with lots of labels and a dragon. My mouth is like... Oh, you like the leg. Thank you, they were actually bought off my wish list. Yeah, I got some cool wet look leggings. Because I thought that they would look cool with like my t-shirts. So I'm pretty happy. I got some cool leggings, and I think they're quite nice to just like go with because they kind of like go with everything. You know what I mean? They're easy. They're like easy to style. No, I'm not Hoover. That's why I wouldn't work on other people. As like clientele, etc. And whenever I do stuff, I'll only do stuff with myself. I'll only like work on my own face because I'm self-taught. I was studying the Stan Winston School of Character Arts for a while, but obviously it's only an online course. But I don't feel comfortable doing stuff on other people, to be honest with you, because of hygiene. So that's why I haven't, but that's why I don't tend to do it. But I'd like to, you know, maybe one day study at like the hygiene and like that kind of standard. So I think it would definitely improve my stuff. But honestly, I'm completely self-taught, so I'm just playing around with a lot of stuff on myself. But I wouldn't feel comfortable really like doing major stuff. Like maybe when you have like, you know, like close friends and etc. But I'd never take on someone like a full client. And I've told companies that as well, like when they've asked me. Do you ever use the title crofting? If not, a waste. I don't usually use the word crafting either. So, no, I guess. How are you doing, Stick? Oh, wonderful, M Crop. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, confirmed for waste. Absolutely. No worries, Zero. Just wanted to say this has been a really hard year and this stream has helped so much. Thanks, Mel, and thanks also people in the chat. Of course, Zero, I'm glad that we can offer some kind of distraction in some cases and some days. So, thank you so much for being part of the community. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good one. Thank you so much, Low Wave. I did thank you. I hope you did as well. I can't believe we managed to go through over 100 complaint forms in this amount, in this length of time. I honestly will take that as a win. I think we did really well. And by we, I mean I. And I mean me. Also, guys, my scrapbook arrived. So I'm doing a test where I'm doing the scrapbook with like my loose photos, etc. first, I'm not going to show you too many pages because it's got other people in there and I don't want, you know, to show other people's faces, etc. on stream. So I can maybe have a look and see. This is what I was trying to work on. Don't know if there's one which is just scenery. Like other people, you know, who like aren't like more like public facing. Do I have any pages like that? Yeah, I do. So, I've been going through the scrapbook today. Hi, Peg, how are you? And this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to kind of like doodle around some of the pages. So there's a picture of me. And I wanted to just kind of like put some of the photos that we took in Japan. And so I've got a lot of photos that were quite loose. And they were annoying me because they were just kind of like in envelopes and I didn't have like a photo album or anything for it. But I didn't really want to just stick them in a photo album. So I spent a bunch of time today putting these in and doing some like doodles, etc. So I'll probably play around with this. But yeah, it arrived and I feel really happy because then I can do this. The next thing that I'm going to do is some of you guys, and I was mentioning this yesterday, some of you guys are absolutely amazing, and I want to reiterate really strongly that I do appreciate it a lot. And I think if you don't listen to the full story, it'll sound really ungrateful. Some of you guys, when you've met me at cons, when you've, you know, seen me in person, you've been absolutely amazing and you've gifted me something, which I really appreciate. Honestly, I think that's so wonderful and so nice. In most cases, it's like a little postcard or like a drawing. And sometimes you'll gift me like little stickers and stuff, and I really appreciate that. The stickers, I actually really like sticker bombing things. And my body paint drawers, they're completely covered in stickers. I aim to try and cover it as much as I can. However, when you guys have gifted me things like miniature prints and stuff of your artwork, I just want you to know that that's not it's not that I don't appreciate it, it's just I haven't really known what to do with it for a while and I'm always worried it's going to get damaged. So I was kind of doing a bit of a test with this. So what I plan to do is to get another scrapbook, and when you guys gift me stuff at cons that doesn't really fit in certain places, I'm going to put them all into a scrapbook like that, like you've just seen me do there. And that way then, you know, it's not like just hidden somewhere. So I want to kind of I want to put it somewhere where it's going to be protected and to show that I do really appreciate it. So I just want you to know that's kind of what I'm going to be doing with it going forward, because some of the stuff, let me see what's in here. Some of the stuff you guys have sent me are really, really lovely. And sometimes you guys have drawn like fan art and stuff, and I think that's amazing. And I do appreciate it a lot. But because I haven't had anywhere to put it, I've always felt sad about it, really. Like, Theo sends me a lot of like mini things, and she also writes a lot of messages to me as well, and I think that's amazing, and I really, really do appreciate that. I'm not going to go through everything, etc. But yeah, so I get gifted some like little bits from you guys, and I think that's really kind, so I really, really appreciate it. But that's what I plan to do with it, so I don't want anyone to think, you know, like, she's just going to throw it in the bin, she just did a big clear out. That's absolutely not what's happening. So that's what I'll be doing in the future. So I just wanted to let you guys know, because sometimes I've seen you guys do like fan art and stuff, and that's really lovely, and it's not unappreciated at all. But yeah, I'll be making a little thing to put them all in, because I mean, you guys go out of your way to, you know, give me things, so thank you. I spent all that time on, can you imagine? I have all the things in a drawer too. Yeah, and so I think it would be quite nice to be able to pop them all in like somewhere. And so that's what I've decided I'll end up doing. In their envelopes, because I don't want to have the hearts over them. Perhaps I should open them on your birthday and find out which ones they are. You haven't opened them. That's so funny. As in, you haven't even opened the envelope? I just keep all my stickers and cute notes from people in an envelope. Yeah, so I was thinking it might be quite nice. And I'm not saying, you know, everyone should do what I'm doing because my idea is really good. But I thought it'd be quite nice to get a scrapbook and then you can, you know, stick them in. Because you can get... I got the corners as well. It came with a scrapbook, but they're not that great. I think you need to put more double-sided tape on, you know, the corner holders. So you can lift stuff out. Mel's notes are 12 out of 10. When I send Star Wars Lady a card, I like to bite the edge of the card, but then I also know that, like, I don't want to send anything with, like, germs and sort of, like on this card. So then I feel really guilty, and I tend to cover it in sellotape. Because I do it, and I'm like, ha! And then I'm like, oh, wait, I don't want... Yeah, that's kind of been in my mouth. So then I end up having to cover all of the bite marks in sellotape just to be sure. Like, look, we're chaotic, but we're not that bad. From a random British girl. Oh, by the way, anybody who's ordered from my online shop, just to let you know, like the strikes and that, so don't be alarmed. I'm working on it. You know what? I actually can't remember what I carved it into the card with. It might have been it might have I remember doing it, but it might have been the pen without the ink. Yeah, yeah, no. I forgot I did that. You are so blessed. Yeah, my notes to Star Wars Lady look like a psychopath. I'd argue they look psycho. If somebody saw that alone and had no context, I genuinely think they'd be concerned. Like, I've bitten, torn off, seemingly chewed the corner. I think I've kissed it with like lipstick, and then I felt bad, and then I covered it with sellotape. And then I'll scroll all over it the same message like 1,000 times. Yeah, and then the last time I didn't know what to do, but I was like, wow, I really appreciate what you've done for me this month. Thank you so much. And so I was like, wow. And I think I just kind of like, I was looking for a compass, but I don't think I had a compass. I was going to carve it in there with a compass. I think I couldn't find that, so I used something else. Just laminate it. Petri dish. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think Star Wars Lady's letters do look a little bit concerning. Even sometimes I look at it afterwards and I'm like, Jesus. Oh well, set post. Chris, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you, no way. Thank you so much. Why a compass though? It's easier to carve things in when you use a compass. Like when if you've ever been given a calculator from school and you wanted to keep it because it was a really good one, you could just carve your name into it with a compass, because then they're not going to ask for it back if it says says Melissa Croft on it, are they? But well, that one's mine. It's got my name engraved into it. Or you just do it a little bit cheaper. You know what I mean? You know when Apple's like, oh, we can do an engraving on the back of your iPhone if you want. And I'm like, it's alright, I can do that myself, thanks. Okay, Star Wars Lady has in fact sent me a photo of the damage I did. My WhatsApp's a bit funny. I can't download the picture. I have to screenshot it for some reason. Oh my god! I labelled what I used. I used garden shears to do the carving. I remember now. I did have garden shears to hand at my desk. I did use that. I did. She's also sent me a zoomed in photo as well, so I'll screenshot that as well. So it's so nice that you kept it. I feel like you can't really see the message. That's a shame. This is the first one. I know you can't see it. Hang on, bear with me. I'll get the other one in. Yeah, so the first message here, as you can see, I think it says, "Love you, Star Wars Lady with a heart." And then no, that's what I did. I chewed the top end of the card here, all the way across the top there. And then I did write that I used garden shears. I forgot I did that. I'm glad I labelled it because I can't even remember. And then Star Wars Lady has also sent me a closer photo and you can see the engraving. Did it taste nice? It tasted pretty standard paper. Thank you for the hydrate there. Thank you, Daniel. I think it does look concerning. No, that's what I did. That is custom. It is a custom unique card. I absolutely, yeah, I forgot I did the Love Bites thing. But then I taped it because I felt bad. I felt bad because I was like, oh, like Star Wars, like, you know, I don't want to be like I might be, you know, like I might be a lunatic, but I'm not minging. You know what I mean? I'm offended. Theo, this was how I was going to do your next one. I haven't sent you... I never got Love Bite notes. No, this is my new thing. This is my new thing. Someone needs to show this video to the police. Theo, that's what's going to be in the card. I can't. Oh, no, please. Like, I know. Like... Candy cane free mitten. This is truly unique. No, like, please no. I think the only reason why I do streaming is because I'm ultimately 100% myself. Because I've had people before and they've been like, oh, I bet when Mel's like off stream, like she's dead calm and like, you know, just she puts all of this like chaotic nature on. Probably worse, mate. Yeah. No, it was Mel. Dusty is studying at the moment. I could chew a book and then send it to Dusty and be like, "Lol. Sorry. Streamer ate my homework." Stream used to be confusing. Do you know what, Armpit? It reminds me a little bit of like the original Suicide Squad film. I didn't know. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm so sorry. Silly Cat, how are you? I nearly couldn't read that. Thank you so... Look, he's exactly green where it's green. And oh my god, I've made this as terrible as I possibly could. Thank you so much, Silly Cat. How are you? I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing? What was I talking about? Perfection. Truly perfection. This is something that is you can't put on. No, that's the thing. I have some. I had people before and they were like, oh yeah, no, I bet like she just does it and it's all a bit of an act. Hi, Smokita, how are you? The Suicide Squad film. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Thank you so much for reminding me because I wouldn't know that the Joker was a damaged individual unless they wrote it on his forehead. And I didn't know that Harley Quinn was rotten either. But I'm really glad that they wrote these things to really help the reader. It's a little bit like captions, but taking that a little bit further, you know what I mean? this is my equivalent of Joker's damaged, and it's, you know, as far as I'm going to go on the stream. But again, like I've said, I'm really glad that they added those labels into the original Suicide Squad film, because apart from that, I had no idea who the Joker was. But at least I knew when I started watching the film that this was a damaged individual, and we could expect some really unhinged things to come from this character. I think as well that that takes away a lot of the pressure of the actor to actually be damaged and unhinged, because it's labelled and written on their forehead. So I'm really glad they chose to do that in the character design. And that's what I've opted for here today. Hi Don, how are you? It's real helpful, isn't it? Is he? I don't know. I know loads of people who I've seen quite a lot of people got invited to the Morbius premiere, and I just wonder what they think afterwards. You could write that. Do you have anything suitable for that? No, it's really not in my line of work, to be honest with you, Armpit. If you don't include the Joker, it's not that. Do you know what, Stick? That's one of my things. Like, what? He had no need to be in it. Does he really? Technically, though, Stick, all streamers and online creators have a cult. You are my followers. But I see what you're saying. I don't know. Yeah. What would my label be? I don't know, to be honest with you. Haven't got a clue. Cult leader. Deep. Praise be, Mel. Praise be. No, the Joker, but there was no reason for the Joker to be in that film. That's why I thought it was confusing. Why are you here? You've added nothing. Praise be. Praise be. Praise be. And as well, those of you who don't know, there's actually a Suicide Squad game coming out in a few months. I think it's called Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League. And you should be able to play as Harley. I think there's Harley, there's King Shark. I think there's Captain Boomerang. And there's one other. Yeah, the Joker was completely unnecessary in that film. It would have been a better film. I also didn't really like Enchantress. Thought that was odd. I didn't really like Enchantress in it, to be honest with you. It felt very dull. Looks good, doesn't it? Looks interesting, yeah. I want to be Harley. Yeah, so there's a new, hang on, I'll go get it. Sue the film because the trailers made it seem like the Joker would. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Reveal trailer. Let's watch the trailer together. Yeah, I heard he was edited out of the movie. Oh, really? Like they fully edited him out? Was it him that the suit? Window capture. They were gonna thrust the character in because DC and Harley. Yeah, they always, I feel like they always try to add in the Joker, and it's really unnecessary in a lot of places, to be honest with you. I sometimes feel like they add in the Joker as more like a, I'm just gonna have to move this label out of the way. Sometimes, yeah, it just, I don't know. I disagreed with it. Anyway. Had her scenes cut out. Really? I did not know about this. Okay, so the new Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League trailer has been revealed. This came out 2 years ago? This is wrong. This is wrong. This is incorrect and wrong. There was a new trailer that came out recently. What's going on? What happened? Is fan made? No, this is the official Warner Brothers Games UK. I thought there was a new one. Oh, it's this trailer. Sorry, I got the trailer now. I'm really sorry, I got the wrong one. Okay, so move that out of the way. Yeah, that's what I was confused about. So there's this one. Peggy deciding who should be allowed. That's so cute, Wolf. I think it's this one. Can you guys hear it?
All right, flash is clear. Keep your eyes on him, people. Somebody find the back entrance.
Best dirty movie I ever saw.
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
See this? I spent a lot of time dreaming up how I was gonna kill you with it. You're mine now, and you're in for a world of... Ah, shit! Oh, hey guys! We were just having a little... I say shush. You hear that?
Hey, Bruce! Still using shadows to scare the crap out of us criminals, huh? Don't sweat it. Batman doesn't kill people. Are you okay?
I am vengeance. I am the night. I am Batman.
Did I hear that correct? Don't worry, Batman doesn't kill people. I am Stabman. So I thought my favorite part of the trailer is when it's pretty good. Is when Harley punches the cardboard cutout, but then also double checks to make sure there's nothing behind it.
Oh, crap!
This door will not hold. We must barricade it.
You stay here, pal.
No, because she really does. She's got a good fight or flight fight straight in the mouth as well. Straight for the mouth.
Dirty movie I ever saw. Crap!
This door will not hold. We must barricade
She's
it.
like, that's fine.
You
She's
stay here, pal.
so it seems like it's gonna be pretty fun, to be honest with you. I think it looks quite good. I'm just gonna turn the music down while I but yeah, I think it looks good. Oh, there we go. Sorry, is that too loud? It does seem fun, yeah. But it does feel like a really real reaction. It does, doesn't it? It's like, I feel like as well, it's the kind of reaction that you see, you know, like when people go to those like horror houses, but I feel like people have to really chance themselves when they go to one of these horror houses because people, I have a punch reaction, and I found that out the hard way. They must have some kind of briefing as well, but that's like, it's such a real thing as well, isn't it? That people will straight up like do the fight instead of fight or flight. Yeah, I agree there. Yeah, I agree, Vinwolf. But yeah. So basically, I found out about my fight or flight when I went to the London dungeons with Toasty and Elise. I have witnesses, and and I was talking to, I think I was like this. I remember talking to like Elise or Toasty. One of them was next to me there, and the other one was like, so it was a really narrow corridor. and this actor came around the corner. It was just before we went into the actual dungeons. This actor came around the corner and started screaming, and like, you know what they do, they're kind of like boo, but he came around the front and started shouting at me to scare me, and it did scare me, but my initial reaction, I went like that to go punch him, and I'm so embarrassed, and I stopped like that when I realized, like, obviously, like, I'm about to hit this guy. I was like that far away from his chest, and I was like, I'm so sorry. 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 And this guy was looked at me, went, "Don't do that when you're in there, will you?" And I was like, "I'm so sorry. I'm 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 so sorry." Oh gosh. Yeah, like my reaction is usually like. It kind of has like a humorous angle to it. Imagine otherwise, like, hey, we're villagers doing, yeah, and like I think it looks kind of fun. Like, it's always interesting. It's interesting to me that it's taken the villain angle. I like it, to be honest with you. I think it looks like it's going to be fun. Yeah, this one came out 2 weeks ago. Does it say? Sorry, did it say when it was going to be released? It says thank you, Kevin, but it doesn't have a release date. I don't think it actually does have a full release date. This is one of the reasons. Oh, it does. It's the 26th of. Oh yeah, because it's going to be Clementine's birthday, I think. If there was a zombie apocalypse, you'd survive with those reflexes. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'd trip over something. You know what I mean? Like, we would have been justified in punching it, but in-person jump scare would understand. But I think they must have to have some kind of like briefing that, you know, some people are gonna. You're scaring people, and some people are gonna react in a way that will be. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to. I got to there, and I was like. Instant punch, but then trip over. I saw something about that today. Hang on. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Yeah, I could punch a zombie right in the mouth. It depends. I don't know. But it depends how immune you are, though, doesn't it? Like. But the reason why in a lot of zombie apocalypse games, like a violent Mr. Bean, the reason why in a lot of zombie apocalypse games like you play is because you are a character that's immune. Because it doesn't make sense in a lot of, so if you're not immune, a games where I'm talking about like Left 4 Dead, Dead Island and stuff, right? You're often immune because you fight. It's a physical action fighting game. And they do scratch and, you know, at you a lot. So it's, you have to be immune because you get bitten all the time. Do you paint other people on cam? I've done it before. I've painted people's backs. But I don't do it very often. It's really hard as well. Like, just the setup of it and, like, the organisation of it is really difficult. Thank you so much, Panda. I had COVID. I think that's going to be the law. Those are the immune people. Oh, dude, I had COVID this year, and I got quite lucky. But yeah, it was like a whole week of just like, I think I was asleep for about a week. I got quite lucky. Yeah, the back paintings, I like doing those, but they're really hard to do because of the like setup and the layout, and they take like 14 hours. Yeah, COVID was pretty rough. But yeah, so I think like the new Suicide Squad game's gonna be pretty fun. That comes out in May. And like at the rate everything's going now, that's actually not too long away. So I'm really looking forward to it, to be honest with you. I think Harley's design is quite interesting. I especially like the way that they've done her lipstick. Her lipstick seems to be black and white. Crossways. I was wondering the same thing, Yanks, because to me it sounded like Tara. Did it sound like Tara to you? But I wasn't sure. Tara Strong, Suicide Squad, kill the Justice League. Yeah, kill the Justice League. Yeah, it's Tara. Yeah, it's Tara. Because I was playing Multiversus today and I was like, that sounds exactly the same. Definitely the bestie. That's so exciting. Wow. That's so good. I'm so happy for her that she gets to play Harley again. I know she really loves Harley. That's going to be really cool. Took a lot of getting used to. Oh, with Penny from The Big Bang Theory. Amy, cute. Hey, cute. I don't know her name. You know the girl from The Big Bang Theory. I found it a little odd at first because I wasn't. Yeah, I found it a bit odd at first, but like I just kind of got used to it. It was fine. Release of the Resident Evil 4 remake is in March. Theo gifted me Resident Evil 2. Kaylee Cuoco. Yeah. Oh, did she? That's cool. When's Dead Space is coming out soon as well, isn't it? Dead Space remake. Release date. Good night, Flo. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you a lot. 27th of January. Who makes it? EA? Because I don't remember any of them. It's weird, isn't it? It's a really weird thing to go through. Yeah, it looks like it is. It's Electronic Arts. I've never played Dead Space. I was waiting for the remake to play. Because I was going to play it, but then I was like, oh, there's a remake coming out. And then people were like, you might as well just wait for the remake. Because it wasn't too long away. Yeah. Yeah, right. So have you played the original? Because I was wondering the same thing about Silent Hill. I was wondering if I should just play Silent Hill or just wait for the remake. And part of me feels like I could just wait for the remake. I'm not very good at playing old like retro games anymore because I get quite frustrated with the camera angles and the controls. Definitely spoiled with how the controls are now as opposed to what they used to be. So I was like, I think I might just get frustrated and quit. So part of me is a bit like, maybe I should just wait. But you watched way more with Silent Hill. I've seen bits, but I definitely haven't seen enough. Oh, the camera controls, yeah. That's what really puts me off playing it. It's the angles of the camera. Like, it will stress me out because I do things sometimes, and I'm not saying this is exactly what happens, but they do, don't they, elves? Oh my gosh, they really do. I'm a big Tomb Raider fan, and like playing the original Tomb Raider games, I really struggle because like I struggle with the controls, and I also really struggle with mouse and keyboard, and a lot of them don't. A lot of the old games on PC, Steam, they don't support controller. I stopped using mouse and keyboard when I was like, I'm trying to think of the age, because it was really bad. I think I stopped using mouse and keyboard when I was maybe like 4 or 5 because then I just started getting consoles and playing on PlayStations, and then I've then used a controller forever since then. And then I went back recently to getting a PC. I got a PC for like a Windows PC because I had MacBook for a while because of my job for a really long time. I got PC like 4 years ago. I just couldn't. Like, I really thought I'd be able to do it, and I really can't. And the reason why is because I don't play competitively, and I'm not interested in playing competitively, but it feels strange to me because on a controller, all the buttons that you need are there. Whereas on a keyboard, there's too many buttons for what you actually need. So I used to try and light them up with like the RGB lighting, And I would just end up keep pressing the wrong buttons all the time, and then I'd die, and I would just get really frustrated with it. So it doesn't really work out for me because I just like the controller. Yeah, and the keyboard can sometimes feel big. Like when you're trying to stretch the, I find it really tricky and quite tough. So it makes it really hard to play some of the OG games because I'm not literate in mouse and keyboard, and 2, the old games don't support the controller, so it's like I'm learning how to do 2 things at the same time, and I found it really hard. I played it on PlayStation 1 controller. Yeah, the PlayStation 1 controller. Honestly, what I was gonna do, because I have a PlayStation 1. No, I did do this. I did it with Tomb Raider 2. I played the game on my PlayStation. I just bought the disc, and I played it on the PlayStation. It was a lot easier than the mouse and keyboard, and I'm so glad that I did that. But it was still tough, but it wasn't like I was learning a whole new thing. I prefer controllers as well. Yeah, to me as well. I don't know where my controller's just gone. It's a lot more it makes a lot more sense because it's ergonomically designed for gaming, whereas I completely understand that, you know, mouse and keyboard, you know, you can get them designed for that as well. It's just really not for me. I just really don't like it, and I find it very uncomfortable. I'm in arguments with my keyboard as I'm playing Stardew Valley right now. Way prefer controller right now, and I'm chilling with that. Keyboard is so much. Yeah, I also associate keyboard with work and controller with playing. I will say the one thing about controllers that is annoying, because I often switch between Xbox, PlayStation, and the Switch, because I like playing on like different consoles. I get really confused when it says press X, like. And I've really learned that it's very hard to switch. When I'm used to the Xbox that says press X and it's there, but obviously on PlayStation X is there. But then on Nintendo Switch A and B, obviously, yeah, it's really hard when you flick between them. And on the screen it says press X, and I press A because I'm pressing the Xbox. I'm pressing the PlayStation control. Yeah, the constant because you switch between them all. It's really confusing, isn't it? It's so annoying and to get used to with games. It's really hard to train as well, I think. I just don't really understand. I just find this as well because it's designed, like this is the only thing it's designed for, so I much prefer this. But, you know, that's just for me. I'm not saying, you know, people who use mouse and keyboard are wrong. Oh, you were really confused. Oh, what does the Steam Deck use? Can I just say, I think the Steam Deck should have been named something else. Because it's really irritating when you have Stream Deck and Steam Deck. And Steam were well aware that a Stream Deck exists. I wish they had chosen a different word instead of deck. So this, okay, hang on, I'm gonna have a look. I was looking into a Stream Deck a while ago. Yeah, I wish they had chosen a different name. I've done it again, I've just typed in Stream Deck. Steam Deck. It trips me up so much, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the controller. The Stream Switch. Oh, so theirs is the same as, okay. Okay. Yeah, I was looking into a Steam Deck for a while, but part of me was wondering, like, am I just looking at it because I just want it? Like, uses the Xbox setup, yeah. But it was like yesterday when I was playing PlayStation and then I immediately switched up and played Nintendo Switch. I was really confused. The Steam Deck is good if you're ever interested. Which one do you guys have? So which one would you guys recommend? Because they come in tiers, don't they? It's appealing to play. It really is. Oh my gosh, because it's the comfort. But the thing is, I've always played consoles, so I've always played games on like a sofa or in bed, or I've always been somewhere very comfortable to play games. I don't find this to be a very comfortable setup when I'm chilling and playing games. So I much prefer, like, especially with the mouse and keyboard, because you kind of have to kind of sit like this, right? Whereas I prefer to kind of like relax and play. But yeah, I mean, maybe that's just me as well. There's not a lot of difference between them really. Okay, I went for the middle tier and you bought an SD card. Hang on, let me just type in the tiers because I'd like to see the difference. Because I appreciate you saying that, but it means nothing to me if I if I don't have the tiers up. Let's have a look. Open image in a new tab. Oh, why is it so tiny? Here we go. Oh, that's in dollars. I don't need. I don't understand. Performance-wise, okay, so. Here we go. Exclusive Steam Community Profile Bundle. Fastest storage, premium anti-glare, etched to glass. Carrying case. But you can get a carrying case though, can't you? Like a exclusive virtual keyboard theme. I don't care for that. Oh, so we're looking at the eMMC and the NVMe SSD. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It looks like just virtual stuff, doesn't it? You have the largest... Oh, are they physically bigger as well? Or is that just the... When you mean, say, the largest one? Came in a nice carrying case, but you can always buy extra SD storage. And... you got the... Okay, so you got the top end one. So another question that I have, and I think the answer is obvious, but I just want to double check because I've only been looking into it recently. You sign into your own Steam account and you can play all the games. Most of the games, I assume, or at least all of them, on your Steam Deck that you have on your account. That makes perfect. That if it's not that's not the case, then this is a ripoff. I got the Pro Controller for the Switch. Much better design. It's one I remember from the old days of Nintendo. Oh. Yeah, okay, yeah. They're cute. I think they're nice, but I think if I was going to get like an actual controller for the Nintendo Switch, I'd buy one that's like, you know, themed or something. That's just quite cute. Eventually, what I want to do is I want to get, you know, like a controller stand. I'd like to get one that houses different types of controllers though. Good night, Nostro. Thanks for spending time here. Yeah, like I can probably... this looks like I can just get this standard one and it'll hold any of them. Yeah, just the one with like the little arms on it. I'd like to get one of those and then I can put... Because now I've got two. Thank God this was sent to me. I really appreciate it. I'm hoping that, you know, I can... stack that one and then there'll be PlayStation 4. And then I've also got like a limited edition Xbox 360 one that I just love. So I'd like to get like a controller stand and put my controllers on it. Because I hate shoving them in a drawer and stuff. But yeah, that's eventually what I'd like to get to. But yeah, so correct. Some don't work correctly on the deck, but they're ever expanding that. And just because something isn't verified doesn't mean it can't be made to work on the deck. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Because if I got one, I would probably want to play some like the original Tomb Raider games on it. Because then I can use the controller. But I don't know if that's something that they would have on there. I mean, regardless, like I'm so grateful. I just got gifted Breath of the Wild, so I'll be doing that. I'll be playing that for a while. But I was really interested, and the reason why is because I've seen more and more people talking about the Steam Deck online, especially on Twitter. It's seemingly always trending whenever I see it, but it says trending for you. But I've seen a lot of people talk about it, and a member of our Ghost's sister-in-law was saying that she really, really wanted one. And that made me really happy, to be honest with you. I was really happy when she said that. Because I don't think she plays too many games all the time. And she definitely won't be getting like a gaming PC. So for her, it's like, ooh, that's kind of like the ultimate trade-off. Is like, I'm not going to get a PC, but I could get the Steam Deck. And I think that's a really awesome opportunity for her, because like a laptop's out of the question. So I thought that was really nice, and I felt really happy that she was like, you know, Pro Controller's great, save your Joy-Cons because it drifts fast. If I got a controller for the Nintendo Switch, like a proper controller, I would go for a themed one. But the controller thing, you know, the one that it comes with, it genuinely doesn't bother me at all. Like, that's totally fine for me. I get on with it quite well. Okay. Well, that's quite interesting, yeah. Thanks for helping me with the information and stuff, though, guys. Largest as in storage, not physical size. Okay.
Charge complete.
Thank you, headphone lady. I got the Pro controller for the Switch. Much better. Oh, sorry. I've just read that one. Cosmetic on profile stuff. Okay. Need one that with the Hall effects sensors. No drift, no dead zones. Oh, I don't know about any of that. You can buy third-party shells and make it look super trippy. Yeah, like I used to get like controller skins and stuff a lot, so I'd probably play around with something like that. Looks like the newer Tomb Raider games, but not the original ones. Okay, I'd want to play a lot of the original ones, I think, so maybe I could... I mean, I'll still wait a bit anyway. 100% is. The nice thing about the controls on the Steam Deck is each button can be mapped to any keyboard, mouse, and many other commands. A lot of games have community-built control profiles that you can use. Oh, cool. Okay. That's really helpful. That's really, really helpful. That's good to know as well. Yeah, I do think like the Steam Deck is a really good way forward. I think that's a good move. I was just a bit disappointed that they chose that name because it's very confusing with Steam Deck and Stream Deck. I wish the Steam Deck was like, I don't know, Steam Console. You know, obviously that's not as catchy. I wish the deck was a different word because it gets a bit confusing. But never mind. Like, it is what it is. Another issue with some games, text might be small to read on the screen unless the game... Okay, so some games need to be adapted for the Steam Deck still. But it's a work in progress, so it's nothing like too stressful, is what I'm hearing. Like things are moving forward to being able to be adapted to play on there as well, but there's about 40 million games, and so they're working through as quick as they can. is what I'm hearing. You can't just expect them to do it overnight, can you? But some games, your text was meant to be for the monitor or TV. Yeah, the Steam Deck is really nice. My friend got one, and it is great. Yeah, I think they look really cool. It is called the Valve Steam Deck console. Is that the official name? Valve Steam Deck console. Yeah, okay, so the text does look a bit small. That's good to know. Feels really solid, like a beefy Switch. The ultimate Game Boy Advance. Emulators, like, oh, have you really? It's great fun. Yeah, I think it looks like a lot of fun. I don't think I'll be ready to get one yet. I was really hoping I might have been able to pick up a PS5 this year, but it wasn't really within my means to, but that's okay. Hopefully at some point. Never mind. Most games will give warnings on what could be compatibility issues, ranging anywhere from small text to bug crashes. You kind of know what you're getting into. Oh, so they have verified games. So if I go to, so where does it tell you where it's verified? If I go to this, if I open up my own Steam, will it tell me on my own games which ones are verified for the Steam Deck, or does it only do that on this on the Steam Deck console? Sorry. Also, the Steam Dock is nice. I got that before Christmas. Lets you connect to monitor, Ethernet, and extra USB. Oh, okay. So you've got options a little bit like the Nintendo Switch. So if I just click on Donut County. And then go to store page. It's in filter options. Okay, shows on star page on the far right hand side. Ah, Steam Deck compatibility. Oh, right. I've never seen this before. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, right below language. I was looking in the single player bit. Oh, that's really cool. Great on deck. This is great. Ah, right. Awesome. No way. Spider-Man? Oh, I already kind of have Spider-Man on the PlayStation. I shouldn't buy anything. Oh, that'd be so cool to play Spider-Man on the Steam Deck. Wow, okay. That's really good to know, and big games as well. I was thinking about it before. I'm not gonna like make a move on one anytime soon, to be honest with you, Major. I was just interested in it. Like, I'm interested, but I'm not gonna get it because I've got other things that I need I need to pay for first. I was part of the big pre-order queue. I only got mine this year. Sort of regret buying it because I've had a huge bill just before Christmas. I need to start, but it is what it is. It's just one of those things, though, isn't it? Like, it's always like hindsight. Like, things always come up. The Witcher 3. I got The Witcher 3 on the Nintendo Switch, and I've just always struggled with it. Like, not because it's on the Nintendo Switch. I had it on the I had it on PC as well. But it's just not for me. I just can't get through it. I just can't do it. I get bored so quick. I've really tried. And good, thank you, Panda, and yourself. Yeah, I really tried to give it a good go, but I just got bored too quick. You're having issues with yours, but you can also stream a game that you are playing on your Steam Deck to your PC. I want to use it as a sort. I was gonna say, like, I was wondering if that was possible. I've been trying to finish out my Dragon Ball Z statue collection and put together. Oh, yeah, exactly. And yeah, some stuff comes up and you're a bit like, nah. That's kind of happening with me and like these Tomb Raider statues at the moment. I'm a little bit like... I'm a bit bummed out by it. But I don't know what's going to happen with that. What was the last thing? What was the last, what you making, body painting? Yesterday I did a red look with poinsettia flowers on it. Oh, I'll have a look in a second, what? My hands are a little tied at the moment. Guys, I think the taste of lime is starting to leave my mouth. There we go. What do you play games on, Star Wars Lady? you got a cool. Oh, really, Chris? We need to do a giveaway for that quarry one. Let me have a look. Oh, wow, that's really cool, Mort. Nice. Nice. I'll show you my Tomb Raider one. Why are all the photos super small? Ah, here we go. So little attention. Well, I can't control what does well on the internet. But thank you. Oh, Jesus, sorry, that's huge. I have this controller, and it was for the Xbox 360, and I loved it so much. This is my Tomb Raider controller. Oh my god, I can't tell you how much I love, like, all those scratches. It's genuinely a battle damaged controller. I love it so much. This, my face, it really was pretty slap bang in the face, wasn't it? This was actually what I sent to Scan and 3XS when they were making my PC. They were trying to understand what I was saying when I was like, I want it to be like, you can scratch it. And they were like, what do you mean? But yes. That was this. I have this controller, and it's such a sick design, isn't it? Oh, I love it so much. I want to put it on display. So I want the controller stand because this one's definitely going to go on there. It's so cool. Thank you, Star Wars lady. We're built so well. I actually can't really remember the difference too much. But I really loved this controller. It was really cool. They were made with that hard plastic. This one's a custom one, so I can't really get, I wouldn't be able to tell you without having both of them in my hands because I genuinely can't remember. But I have this controller and I loved it to death. I love this controller. I still love this controller with my whole heart. I love it so much. I think it's awesome. Oh, does it really, Majin? I don't know, I chew them all, so it depends which one chews through first. Yeah, oh, did you not? Yeah, this is my Tomb Raider controller I got for the 360. It's so cool. I was a bit disappointed when they were kind of, when the controllers changed for the Xbox One. I was a bit disappointed because I was like, oh, I really like this one. But another thing I was actually really happy about that I never knew was, I didn't know this for a really long time. You play Xbox 360? No, I haven't for a while. It's just when you know, I've got one, but I haven't played it for a while. I've been playing on PC a lot more recently. I kept trying to download the plugins, the drivers and all of the stuff to be able to use a PlayStation controller on the PC, but it's so much easier using the Xbox controller for obvious reasons. I'm really glad that it's so smooth to do that because it makes my life a lot easier. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. Like I just like using controllers, so I understand that's it's very different if you're like playing competitive or something, but that's really not something that's I've got my heart set on. I really couldn't care less about playing anything competitively, so it doesn't make a difference to me. I like the newest series of XS controllers a lot better than the 360 ones. The D-pad, oh yeah, the D-pad is a lot better on this one. Another thing that used to happen on my 360 controllers was all of this would wear down. But I think it kind of wears down a little bit on the PlayStation ones. But this one doesn't look like it's going to wear down. But I really wore those ones down. Because another thing I do is sometimes if I'm stressed, I don't play with my thumb. I play with the nail. So I used to end up scratching and almost like digging in because I'd be like, I used to play a lot of like zombie games. And so sometimes I get really, I used to do that and I just, oh my god, I scratched the hell out of these controllers. I ruined so many. Not out of rage, just more like out of the sheer pressure I'd put into them. Yeah, they wore down a lot, didn't they? Like mine wore down quite quick. has a Minecraft grass block Xbox, and the controller is a creeper face. That is so cute. They do some really, really cute controllers. So what do you call it? Themed Xbox controller. I replaced them on one controller twice, and then replaced them with. Whoa! I didn't know you could get. I think I didn't know you could do that. I just got a new controller in the end. If your controller is super high quality, immune to mel abuse. I might, honestly, if I ever get power my 360 ever again, I'll definitely upgrade it because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Wow, there's so many different types of Xbox controllers. That's awesome. Wow. I want to get a Ghillie Kit King Kong. Oh, I don't know what one of those are. Yeah, right? It sounds like it'd be pretty epic to use the metal drop-in bits. I completely forgot about the new goal spam couple. Oh, have you been going back and rereading? That one was a big one. That one was a big whammy one. Ooh. Oh. Okay. So just to let you guys know, I'm so sorry. I recently opened up a pair of controllers to fix stick drift. Oh my god, that's what happened with my PT. Remember the controller drift? I forgot about that. And the repair wasn't too bad, so I'm going to go through the pile of old controllers. I haven't refurbished them all. Oh, nice. That'd be quite a nice little hobby that you're going to do. It'd be nice when you have them all, like if you're going to display them all as well. Not that, you know, you have to. I saw somebody before and they had like a thing mounted on the wall so they could fit quite a lot of controllers on it, and I thought it looked really good. The third-party control, but well rated that they are number one. Oh, okay. I've never heard of them, but that's really good to know. Oh, okay, you just saw Stars Lady. A unique fruit? No, unless it's called unless I know it via a different name from a different language. So, a few things I just wanted to let you guys know. On Saturday, it is my birthday stream, and I'm really excited about it. I had to fix joystick ghosting on PS5. Oh, did you stick it today? Oh, you know when I was playing on PT, I was playing PT on my PlayStation 4 a few months ago. It was maybe like 3 or 4 months ago now. And it was really hard because it just kept drifting. And it was like a game where I couldn't have drift. Because on PT it'll be like take 4 steps to the left and 10 steps backwards and and do this, and then the door will unlock. But because of the drift, my character was moving and I couldn't do what I needed to do, and it made it really hard. Yeah, mate, and I thought that it just unless the camera angles and everything was so bad before that. Even if so, we would have never noticed. But yeah, it made it really tricky. Yeah, when the drift gets bad, it's frustrating. It's really frustrating. I was getting frustrated with the controller because I couldn't do the correct steps. The fix is pretty simple if you're adventurous. I'm only adventurous if I have one to replace it. So I know full well I have another one spare, then I'm fine. But if I don't have anything spare and it's too expensive, then I'm going to be like... An ugly fruit. No, what I'm saying, Shadow, is I might know it. I might know like the Filipino or the Cantonese name for it. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like I might know it in a different language. I think the biting helps. I think it did. It's like driving your car when the alignment is out and you have to hold the steering wheel off center. Yeah, and it just doesn't. It feels really frustrating because you want to do it. It's a frustrating thing. She was screaming that you are making it so much worse than it was. It is done, but over here it's only $15 to replace. Oh, that's a pretty good deal. It's basically plastic debris that wears off, that gums up the sensors over time. I definitely, honestly, if I got another PlayStation 4 controller, yeah, I definitely do. I feel like if I managed to repair my 3D printer this many times, I should probably be able to repair the controller. So on Saturday, it's my birthday, and I'm really excited. The giveaways, you've got not one giveaway so far, but any giveaways that are accumulated from today, tomorrow, they're all going to go towards Saturday as well. I'm not going to separate them out. So this one was unlocked a holographic giveaway as well. So thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I hope Saturday's going to go okay. I do want to make a solid point though, that I know we joke around and I've got a lot of balloons. I really just want to have a really lovely time, and I would never expect, I'm not expecting to walk away from the stream absolutely loaded or anything, and I just want to make that clear. But I know me saying that, a lot of you guys are like, no, Mel, we're so supportive all the time, but I really don't expect anything. It would be lovely, of course, but I really am not expecting anything, and please trust me on that. I got balloons because I think it's going to be a lot of fun in case anything happens. But ultimately, if the balloons don't get used, please know that that's completely fine as well, because I've got them so we can use them in the future. But I'm not expecting to go through everything, and I'm not expecting to, all of these crazy donos to happen. So I just want you to know, I just really appreciate you all. And I bought my pizza today. I'm really excited about it. I'm going to test it over the next couple of days. When especially when Ghost comes back. Yeah, yes, I have helium ready. Don't forget to bring your own pizza. The way I looked at it was the controllers were as useless. That's true, Beat6, that's a very good point. They're dead now anyway. So I just want to make that really, really clear. So please get yourselves pizza for Saturday, because on Saturday we will be doing a birthday stream. I'll be turning myself into Gamora. Well, maybe tomorrow, but what I should do is prepare the wig. I need to sort out the Gamora wig, actually. We'll see what happens. I'll see what I feel tomorrow. And so yeah, hopefully on Saturday we'll do a fun stream, but again, no pressure at all, none ever. Don't ask how I know. I'm not going to be huffing the helium. I might just do it once, but I know it's not very good to do it. So just so you know, I'm not going to be doing that the whole time. Birthday pizza, yeah, I'll have myself a birthday pizza. But I'm just, you're all invited to spend New Year's Eve, my birthday, here on Saturday. And I'll be turning myself into Gamora from Guardians of the Galaxy, the film from the MCU version. I haven't painted that in a really long time, so I'm a little bit nervous about it, but I'm sure it's going to be okay. And that's what I have planned. So this week is a pretty special week for that. Do it once, clip it, and then we share the clip. Yeah, we'll probably do something like that, because it's obviously, I'm not going to risk it at all. Yeah, we'll do that. So it's there and it's happened, So I just wanted to let you all know, and I really appreciate everything that you guys have done so far. You guys are absolutely phenomenal all the time, and especially this entire year. This year's been really crazy, and I am really, really, really grateful. So thank you so much. It's been really crazy to see everything unfold this year. And I really, really appreciate it. It's made a very big difference, and more than anyone could ever imagine. So some stuff didn't happen this year that I wanted to happen, but that's okay. We've still, it is what it is. But other stuff that I never even dreamt of happened. And so I really appreciate that as well. So please know, I really, really appreciate it. And I'm not going to go, I just don't want anyone to think that I'm being really selfish and greedy and expectant on my birthday. Never. Twitch is a free site, as I always say. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you guys for all the support that you give me. So thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, Shadow. But yeah, so hopefully we'll just have a bit of fun. There'll be some fun incentives on stream, and we'll be doing giveaways. I don't know where I've put them. We'll be doing giveaways for a holo card. I'm actually as well thinking that I might do some giveaway. I found some stuff that I need to get rid of. But it's, you know, it's stuff that I've mentioned on stream before that I should be giving away. So I think I'll just sort all of that out over the next couple of days. But thank you so much. We're going to go raid Meg. Do you know what, Jeff, as well? You can really see that I really fiddle with it a lot, don't I? I really have to... Oh, she's going to go on a BRB. Oh, she's eating her dinner. That's why. That's fine. No problem. No, she's fine. Everyone, she's playing words. Alrighty, guys. You're all fabulous. Thank you so much. Hi, Mental Noise. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fabulous day. So, she's just eating. I was like, wait, oh no. Thank you so much for everything. I really do appreciate you guys. I'm really excited to spend my birthday with all of you. Thank you so much, Lithoniel, and yourself. Thanks for the stream. Have a good evening. And you. Thanks for spending time with me. It was a really silly stream, and I'm really glad I got to share it with you guys. I'm going to go have a shower and go to bed. And it's been wonderful. Thank you so much to all of you guys. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. Thank you. Bye. Right, now that the stream's over, I'm going to go cancel all of my moderators and force feed them all limes. Oh, we're still streaming? No, I'm just kidding. No, there's still... I'm winding you all up. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much. Bye. Bye.